Hello, welcome to another episode of Enshrouded. Episode 113. Let's get out of the rain. And we're going to get a fishing rod because may or may not be going fishing tonight. I haven't decided. If we find a fishing hole worth it, we'll go. If not, we'll see. There's going to be a lot of different things going on. So we will do a lot of different things. Mostly exploration. I'm definitely not going to do 40 worth of fishing. That takes a little bit of time. Oh, by the way, we were talking last night about why you need gold. And really, the only reason why you need gold is to make coffee. That when you make coffee, it costs 5 gold per 5, so $1 a cup if you think about it. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And I forgot to bring in the chat, so let me go ahead and type that out. Welcome, Saturday night. Thanks for joining me on this auspicious occasion. I don't know where my pets are. They've got to be around here somewhere. But I don't know where they are. And I really want to pet them. Let's walk around here, maybe? Maybe they got caught somewhere? I have no idea. They shouldn't have that much range. Oh, there's one. How did he get in between? This is what I mean by... I'm gonna have to pick stuff up. Do I have anything in there? I have stuff in there. That's why I can't pick it up. Can I pick it up now? And the cat's in there. Or is that just the cat? Okay, so I can pick this one up. And can I pick this one up now? It won't let me do it. I should be able to pick this one up too. Look at this. I got like really stupid stuff that I'm building and I don't know why. We'll pick the cat up at least. Okay, this is Pet Management 101. Welcome to Pet Management 101. There's a dog. Pet him. At least I didn't have to feed him during that time, I guess. All right, let's see. Now we gotta put these back. And so they don't get maybe back to back like that. Can I pick this up yet? We'll move that over to here, maybe. And do I have another one? Welcome to the removing furniture so your pets don't get stuck. Pick that up and move that over here, maybe. I'm kind of joining them up so the dog doesn't get a freaking... Oh, this is the hunter. Hi. Yeah, what's up, man? What am I missing? Steel bars, so let's go make some steel bars after I put all this stuff away somewhere. Well, I won't have to. I can go just get the steel bars. Actually being created, steel bars. So that'll be 200 of them. And I'm hoping the iron ore is what I'm missing, because that's 450 50 coal. Jeez. That's one thing the devs really have to manage a little bit better, because grinding is one thing. Grinding for the sake of, well, making it a chore list is a little bit different. It is absolutely not cool. Open. I got more slots open. I think I need dry purple berries for like some food for animals. So that works out. Let's see. Got the minstrel hat. All right. My rings are already there. So I don't need any more rings before I adventure. I have plenty of that. I guess I can throw some food here. Crab cakes. I killed a lot of crabs last night, so we're good with crab cakes. That'll be good. I might have to go hunt for some gelatin stuff, which is the balloon type creatures in the shroud. Is he stuck in the door? I need shroud sludge, which means I need the shroud gelatin. Yeah, that is going to be so bad. Let's see, I guess this is shroud sludge as well. So I could do one of those, and then 6 of those. I need more shroud sludge. Awesome. Well, it looks like we're turning tonight into a shroud sludge area. For now. I'm trying to think of where there's a halfway decent amount of shroud sludge. Oh, well, that was totally the wrong area to do that. I need to put these in here because they're overflowing. All right, so if we go, we might be able to go up to the shroud in this area and see if I can. I know there's some here for sure. So maybe in this area. Yeah, let's go to this one. Let's go to this one and see what we can find. It is about exploration. I wonder if they're going to put water in the shroud sometime where you can fish. There's an area where I can go right now that does have the ability to go into the shroud, but I don't know if you can fish it or not. Yeah, basically I'm going straight, huh? Let me see. What am I gonna get attacked by? Yeah. This is why I don't travel. Without taking him, I should always take my inventory first. Luckily, I didn't get too far. That way I can redo my inventory. I don't need the ring of stamina with me. So what arrows am I missing? That's interesting. No, I'll put the air. I'll do this. And I will put that in there. I still love my Gemini ring. I guess I can put that there, and that can go over here. I'm glad I took inventory. I thought I had more than that. But it looks like I do not. Man, I'm going through arrows left and right. I'm gonna have to. Do I have to worry about that? And do I have any taro? Taro root soup. Oh, you might as well go look for it. I think I needed cooked rice, maybe? We went, what, 6 hours yesterday? So I think I have plenty of time to do this and actually create the steamed rice. All right. Definitely not in here. Did they go to... Nope, that's not who I was looking for. Ah, doors. They're going to be my bane tonight, right? Oh, there she is. Supposed to sit on a couch, not stand on the couch. There we go. And... coconut. Really? Okay, coconut milk. Let's go get some actually made. I have plenty of coconuts. I think you cook the coconut milk, believe it or not. I think that's how that works. So we're doing some chores, I guess, here. At the beginning, there's coconut milk. And here we go. We'll do, what is that, 50? That's 100. There we go. I'll pet, just because my pet's touch is almost gone. And put the extra food away that I have. Making everything, sorting everything perfectly. I guess I can do this with that. And I guess I should get some more night... what do you call that? Night flowers from the Great Way North. I do need to do that. Not right now. I could probably do that as a chore sometime else. I got plenty of that sand, so I'm not worried about that. There we go. And Gem of Bloodlust. Feathers. And this isn't a transfer. This, yeah, it's in a magic case, so I should have plenty of everything. Where was I going? I totally spaced. Well, you know what? Before I do that, let's take inventory. So my arrows are gonna... they're not gonna be great. I have all my potions. And I'm good with... yeah, I'm good with all my potions. Got my fishing pole. I think we're good to go. So let's do this. All right, here we go. We go to the fish farm. I should actually fish the fish farm, but I haven't decided yet. So it could be fun, actually. As we load screen. These load screens aren't too bad, actually. I'm pretty impressed by them. And I'm going to go with the Eternal Frost Arrow first. I don't want to waste my golden arrows while I'm outside the shroud. And of course, because I should be doing this. And I'll wait for the fish to wind down, and I'll probably need the glimmer tea. Plenty of food. They didn't see me. Am I heading in the right direction? I am. Which means I'm going to get attacked, right? I'm heading down the road. There's no way I wouldn't get attacked. Oh, I might as well grab these guys. Ah, crap. There we go. I forgot. These are not exactly the most damaging. Goodness. Wow. Wow. It totally... what is going on? I don't... Why? I'm just losing it tonight again. Oh, I hit tab. That's why. It was a target, I'm sure. I don't like hitting tabs on a lot of different creatures because there's actually a problem with having to move and shoot at the same time. Basically, if you focus on the creature, you're doing a what do we call it? Ah, come on. There we go. I did the poison golden arrows. I'd like to keep those, you know what I'm saying? But the where was my thought? Well, as you're targeting, right? You can break target, but you're always gonna face the target, which kind of sucks. And I think the only way down this shroud is to use the road. You definitely don't want to go down this shroud without using the road. Bad things happen. Bad things happen. I could destroy it. Tomb Raider's bow, and I think there's a chest in here too. Take it. Probably gonna need it. It's common, level 44. All right. Oh, all right. So I'm right there at the entrance, which means I got two Drake. I'm gonna kill Drake. I'm gonna use that. You know what I'm saying? Do I go in from the top? Yeah, I guess I can. That would have been a great hit with a multitude of... But I get one. Let's see if he jumps. That was easy. I do like my golden arrows. Really need to... Really? My freaking tree is in my way. So I might as well not waste any more arrows. Wow, he just took off. And what a great spot for those two. I'm liking that. Got a pearl out of that too. Killing stuff is probably the easiest way to get some components. But to be fair... Oh, see, there's a creature already that I need. I forgot. If we're going into the shroud, let's use some items. That'll give me more time, more mana. And... Did I hit him? I hit him with the third one. Yeah, I'm good with the golden steel. 35 minutes is good. And this one looks horrible. Wow. All right, let's see where I'm going here. I want to go straight. Oh, look at that. Nice. That'll be nice. Hopefully they drop really close to me. That's all I needed from him. How many did I get? I just got one. Well, if I get to lower levels, I can get one. That wasn't much. Kind of looking around here. I don't know what else I need, but just as far as materials are concerned. Let's grab this guy. Nice. I don't know what's around me right now, but because I'm concentrating on above me. Alright, so he's... Oh, that sucks. They're gonna be right over the shroud, so I won't even be able to get to him. That kind of sucks. Where am I going? Really don't want to go to the to that area. And I don't think that this is going to drop in my favor. Maybe? Oh, cool. It did drop in my favor. You got a whole thing over here. Go this way? He is not going to, There he is. Is he going to be in the thing, though? Or did he drop? I don't know. There's a guy over there. And I missed that shot. Okay. I haven't been this far over. I don't know what's over here. Alright. Oh, there's a guy right there. And... it's pretty difficult, guys. And I'll take it, but gotta be careful. There we go. And there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there's a lot of stuff over here, but... there we go. I was hitting way too high on that. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing in the shroud, so it gets interesting. And I have no idea what I'm doing here. Just kind of going around. Oh, that's one of those silent deaths. Is there anything over here that's interesting? And it doesn't look like it. Got a lake of death. So let's head back over here. The good news is everything I'm looking at is easily navigated back to this road, so that's not a bad thing. That's a bad thing. I don't need both of these. Wow. There's something over there that will be a fight and a half. And I really want to take it on my own terms. All right. What kind of beast is that? Is that a banshee or not a banshee? These are the crabs from death. There we go. Holy crap, man. Wow. I don't know what I get with those critter parts, so nothing. I get really nothing. And that guy, there's a lot of beasts that can do a lot of damage really fast at. Which direction you going? Alright, let's try to get up here. And see what we're dealing with. Okay. I don't need to fall off this roof and actually deal with anything on the ground like that. That's just an extra thing that doesn't need to happen, you know what I'm saying? And I'm wondering if I can get out. I'm pretty close to stuff. Alright, so that's a crab that's going to be in my way when I get down there. Alright, what else can I take out? There's a lagoon close to me, I guess. Oh, that thing's still trying to get to me. Let's try the Eternal Frost Arrow, see if it does any more damage to this thing. And I can pretty much get it from there. All right. Go in here. Doesn't look like anything. Nothing. I'm wondering if I can get out this way. Got the lagoon right there. Let's see. There is a way out. I should be using this. Cool. Alright, so there is a way out over here. Let's create the marker, right? That's our tactic. Create the marker. We can go back in full time. And now I have a couple different things I can do while I'm in here. From an aspect of just playing around and getting familiar with the shroud. He was dead either way, honestly. Nice. So I can spend time just messing around in here, honestly. And nice. Let's see if is he going to be caught? He is going to be caught. Tactics. Use your terrain. Can I get to this guy, or maybe? I'm using the poison. Ooh, got him. He's gonna be running over here. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna get me, but I'm high enough where... There we go. This is the kind of creature that will not, what do we do? What do I want to say? He's the type of creature that, doesn't disappear and can actually stop you or prevent you from actually moving around. So, notice his corpse is gone, but I can't move forward. I kind of like the flexibility of... Where are you? It's, there's gotta be something in here, right? Oh, there's a hole downstairs, huh? They're all gonna die if I stand here. Alright. So there's a way down there. It looks like a basement of some sort. Cool. And now it's nighttime, so... Did I miss a basement over here? No? That flash is because of the corpse. See, and this is just a quick escape from the shroud. So I can regain some shroud time. And it's really close, so... The shroud, we should be able to map the shroud pretty good. Let's see what's over here, right? And the frost arrow really works well with the frozen stuff. Yeah, so we were playing last night, and we had a good group watching. Come to find out, it was like, what do you call it? It was late. We'll just say that. I had a late night and or an early morning. It was interesting. I need this shroud stuff. How many are there? Doesn't look like that was it, huh? All right, that's fine. Got some. You can. I mentioned this before, but you can mine the archaic essence out of here. You don't get much, so it's honestly it's not as worth it as you would think. There's a light in this house, but I've already been in this house. But definitely a light. And it looks like there's a basement, but I just don't... I don't know where it is. I could probably hit something, but I really don't want to. I got trapped yesterday in one of the... well, I shouldn't say trapped. I got out. But it was not pleasant. It was not pleasant. Let's see. See the bird to my left, so hopefully it doesn't get me. until I want it to get me. Oh, I was totally off there. There we go. And if you perfect parry it, you can pretty much get it down onto the ground, but not always. Not always. I gotta watch my time too, because sometimes you run into Red Shroud and it's like, what the heck? This is the whole point why we're down here. There's a lot of Shroud here. And a lot of these birds. Let's grab this guy, maybe? Oh, he's stuck. I'll take his stuckness. Absolutely take his stuckness. See, we got all this red... Oh, the shroud here. Oh, that's that stuff. God, I hate this stuff. I will lose so many. That's a big one, too. That's a massive... Hopefully I can make short work of this, but... Look at all the amount of arrows I'm throwing at this thing. And the explosive arrows are the best arrows for this, by the way. I'm hoping nothing comes at me while I'm doing this. I'm burying it, essentially. Like I said, you don't get anything from this. There's something to my left, and I have no idea what it is. There's definitely something, and it looked massive. Ah, still... I think that would be it, maybe. It's still alive. It looks like it's still alive. Is it gone now? It looks gone now. This is where it used to be. Am I on a road? Yeah, it looks like I'm on a road. Where am I on the map? Is there anything here other than the big lake of death? Wow. Nighttime in the Shroud. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I mean, I suppose you gotta love it. Alright. Let's see where that one falls. I'm right in front of me. Look out. You know what? Really? Oh, how'd he transition into that? That sucked. Ah, I was running when he did that. The 1 point of damage it does. That was a pretty tough ombre. And he had a legendary rune on him, too. Alright, where am I going, man? I'm going this way. I gotta be careful that I don't hit. Oh, there's something I can definitely use. And let's get rid of this. I gotta save my arrows. Looks like some type of bridge, right? I don't like the fact that they have the respawn right here. Makes me... I need more shroud time. Okay. Now I can collect things. Let's see what's over here, right? We're gonna use these. I'm waiting for him to use a shield. Wow. Really? There we go. I tried to block that one. There we go. That was a longer battle than I had anticipated. Oh, what is this place? Oh, hold on. And I need to get rid of that one. There we go. Who is that? Yeah, definitely gotta beat him up close combat style. I didn't see him, but... Wow, he missed that second one. I want to get away from that ladder as much as possible because I want to use it. Alright. That's nice. Now they have a staircase, which is never a good sign. Let's see what we got. Something. The Lighthouse Keeper Diary. Nice. Okay, cool. Anything else in here? No, I don't want to take too much time, considering there are noises out there that I don't recognize. The good news is the respawn is not too far away, so I can kind of take my time with these guys. All right, so that worked out to my advantage. And Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Grab some time. I got turned around there for a second. I think I can actually get out going up that way. That's all right. Grab those if they do drop anything. Yeah, they did. I thought I killed all of these guys. Is there another one over there? Of course there's two. You would think me heading this way. 3 hits with the mace. That's a pretty tough thing. It almost doesn't look like I should go this way, but let's see if there's an exit this way. If there is, I'll mark it. Nice. I thought I would block it, but I guess I didn't. I don't know why I need to kill them. They don't really give me anything. It does look like an exit, doesn't it? Sorta. Let's see. Like I said, I'm close enough to any point in the shroud that I could get out of here fairly easily. I wasn't expecting a whole session in the shroud. Why not? I gotta be careful because there is red shroud in here. And I don't know where it's going to take me. So, for example, yeah, I'm coming up on the red shroud right now. So I'm gonna have to be very careful. I guess it's over here. Oh, I'm glad I, all right, so this is a jump, huh? Where am I? Interesting. There's something over there. Let's do it. Not like I could have not made it myself, but exploration. Kind of looking around to see what's what. There's something here. I don't know what's here. Am I in Blackmire? It doesn't look like Blackmire. But it could be Blackmire. If it is, I'll know here shortly. Search this area. Oh, wait. I'm reading stuff. Broken bridges. The bridge facilities, fastest route to Bellwater Basin. Yep. Yes, it is in disarray. Okay, so I guess I am in Blackmire. That's fine, I suppose, so long as I don't get attacked by stupid stuff. I didn't take a look at the level. Did anybody catch the level of that thing? I might be in some just really low. What's that? I'll take that. Well, I guess I guess I searched the area, so yeah, that's interesting. I didn't get much out of that shroud. And I guess I am, and I'm pretty squarely in Blackmire right now. Which I don't really care to be in because it's stupid. I don't like Blackmire. It's too difficult. Let's say it's that way, because the devs are pretty good at this stuff. I just don't like Blackmire as much. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. They do have a lot of stuff here, though. You can do a lot of stuff. But it's hard to get around in Blackmire, and there's a lot of falling in Blackmire. Honestly, I don't even think I need to go across this river of death again. Do I need to? What haven't I explored over here? This area here. Oh, that's a Blackmire tree. Okay. Okay. Little lagoon is there. We know how to get out of here. We got Stillwater Bay, which we have already been in. We did that shrub route the other day. There's this in the shroud that I got really close to. And then I guess this active quest was like, no, you want to come up? And I was like, oh, it's above me? It was not above me. It wasn't. I think I've already done this one. I mean, you see how it's mapped? I mean, I did map it, so, but it didn't register as a proper quest, maybe? It'd be easier just to fast travel. Let's pick up that quest. Questing without experience. That's the only thing I have a problem with right now. It is to my right. So let's, what's my backpack look like? It's full. You know what? See, this is what I do. Last night I did the same thing. So let's, we're about to do an initial jump. Let's just jump back, dump some stuff off, and then reason through this a little bit more logically tonight than we did the other night. Last night was just, I was sacrificing some really nice stuff. I shouldn't say really nice stuff. It was some decent stuff. And I'm like, man, it was well worth it to come back and possibly just throw caution to the wind here. Let's see, what else do I got? I got a lot of shroud stuff, which is good. 25 and 33. That's interesting. I didn't. Mycene can go away. Oh, that's a legendary. Oh, it's level 20 because I was in Blackmire. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't need it. That's mostly shroud stuff. Okay, so I'm going to keep a hold of that one because, well, I don't need to. I can actually move it up because I did use one of those. Cool. And then most of that is shroud stuff. So I have chests for just such an occasion where I just throw everything in the shroud container. And I think I have different. 19 isn't a lot, honestly. What else? This one and this one. There we go. I think this one has level 33 and level 25. Level 33, level 25. I pick up all archaic essences because it is very valid to me to continue to just accumulate. So when I do need the spend, I can do it without having to cringe. I put that table here just for that, so I didn't have to go upstairs. Yeah. Okay, so I think my experience scrolls are in here, though. Yeah, I got a 9 there, and 20, so I have 29. That's what? it's 100 per scroll, right? Yeah, I think it's 100 per scroll. So it's 2,900 experience points. That'd be nice. I'm going to keep this with me just because. All right, where were we headed? We were headed just to figure out this question mark because why not? Why not do it and figure out what we want to do? Thanks for joining me on your Saturday night. Hopefully you'll have some fun, and if you want to start commenting, you by all means do so. Heading to the right. Okay, so in the Veilwater Basin. Looks like I just go straight out. So, oh, okay. See that tree in the distance? That huge tree? That's Blackwater. Or Blackmire. That's Blackmire. Can I get up any higher? Nope. I'd like to land on that right there, but it won't. I won't land on that. But it's basically a straight shot from here. And I'm not going to get the height I need. So I'll probably get into a fight right around the corner. Unless I can hit that, maybe. Nice. I can hit it. And is there anything alive on it? All right. So they still want me to head that way, I think. Yeah, it's straight that way. You get above these trees. And possibly go down here. And I'm wondering, was this the entrance they wanted me to go into? No, it was actually this way. So I could have glided a little bit farther. I just didn't have the mental map that I should have had. That's all right. We'll do some sprinting. Do I have time in the Shroud and Dark Drake Soulward Flask? But I don't, you know what I don't have? Really? And they surround you. Trying to get behind him because I can. I used his friend against him. That's funny as hell. There we go. That's actually not a bad outcome for that. I didn't realize. All right, just kind of get behind him and keep hitting and pummel them. All right, so yeah, we're here. So what are they looking for exactly? It's definitely a way to Blackmire. I know that for a fact anyway. I'm hoping it's not in the Shroud. Is it? It's there. It is. Trying to figure out where I need to go. Search this area, which means search this area. There we go. Ancient Passage. So I guess this is one way from Blackmire to the Veil that you could take. And that is into the Shroud. Which looks like, I don't know. Should we go see what this side looks like and then go down the other side? I always have a tendency of coming up too high. Interesting. I don't know what that is. I don't know what's in there. So I will, oh, crap. Just immediately pound on this guy until he dies. Thank you. Gotta keep him in front of me. This is a nightmare. And these myrmidons is what I call these, the fell myrmidons. Why can't I loot? What is going on with the not being able to loot? Okay, cool. Weird, right? I can search those, but I can't loot them? Weird. Alright, I can't loot them. Fine, whatever. I was hoping I could loot them, though. Wanted to loot them. It almost looks like there's no shroud in here, but the timer is still ticking. Get out some more time so I can craft some time in the shroud again. And I love the structures the devs do on this. Nope, wrong one. I'm gonna have to take some time to go at night up to the Albanine Mountains. I can't believe I can't take those. That's so annoying. Is there anything over here? Did I go over this side yet? Yeah. Let's get some frost arrows out. I just hate these things, so if I need to run through here again. Nice. No wonder. I wonder if she encountered those things. Go over here? Nope, I did not. And Terry. Not a lot of. I got that one. Grab that. Oh, look at that. Starry night. Nice. This way. See if I can coax somebody else out. Man, I'd probably coaxed a lot of them out. And I can do this. With those ambushes. Now, I kid with you guys. I kid with you. I'm trying to do it, but it won't let me. Ugh, man. I should be far enough away. That's 702 with my arrows. All right, now I'm in. This is interesting. This is just a different way into the shroud over here. But it shouldn't really take me that long to traverse this thing. And it's a tiny little shroud. And I can probably dip out on the left and right if I need to. Let's see. Usually they give you some some guidance, not all the time. They do hide some stuff off the road that you should as you move in the road. You can definitely mark that. So I marked those with green arrows. I should have marked the other one, but I did not. I was foolish. Where am I in the grants? Oh, I am. That's where I get the bees. So they definitely took this path. They just ended up not going where they needed to. Let's go this way. Because I know the path to the right. I know where that leads. Let's see where straight goes. You would think there would be something at the end of this path. Wow. It's resisting a lot. I'm trying to get it over here. That's why I don't mind getting it to slowly creep over. Because I need that component. It does have a air of what the is going on down here. I gotta be careful. It's starting to turn like a red tint, and I definitely don't want to. Earlier in my game, when I was a younger player, I ran into Deadly Shroud, the red shroud, and I didn't notice my timer just bolting to 0. And I was like, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, I know where I am. Well, let's go check this area out then. Oh. Do I have a good place to take these guys? Darn it. I want to land on this thing so bad. And it's not going to work. There's a lot of meanies down there. Oh boy. And I took too long. Took too long. And it's not what I was looking to do. There we go. Look at you. 3 of these guys. Holy crap, man. I'm gonna have to fight him, huh? He wants to get behind me. And he did. He did get behind me. He's gonna block, and then he's gonna attack, and I didn't... Darn it. There we go. Holy mackerel, man. Yeah, they definitely have legendary, for sure. And there I go again with the fireball. I once had the healing thing going as I was crossing and taking damage, but obviously they were doing less damage to me. I want to get some time in the shroud real quick. If I'm gonna have to fight armored creatures, I need some more time. But we're going to go for that question mark. I bet you it's a shroud lair. And as a matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And get a little bit more time in the shroud. Easy way out, but let's do this. I didn't realize this was a path here, which is pretty awesome. Oh, there he is. I don't like these guys, as you could imagine. Explosive arrows work the best. So that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go back to those. And you know what I'm gonna do, because it's gonna tell me it's above because it wants me to go fight the Drake thing. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fight the Drake thing. All three of them came at me at once. That kind of sucked. Last night I fought these same these same dudes, and I guess I was in the right area. It says search this area, but there's nothing. There's no way that... Oh, it did that to me again. Search this area. Let's see, though. I have a big radius. So let's go around the corner. Maybe that's where they are. Alright, hopefully that was the toughest thing in the area. I'm gonna hug this wall. And another one. I mean, I don't mind getting them. Oh, he turned around because he's like, they're behind me. The explosion was behind me. It's funny as heck, man. I'll take it. He's just a normal swordsman. Well, he's armored, but he's not as armored as the other guy with the shield. The merciless is always a good thing. They want me to search this area, though. For what, man? There we go. What did I just find? I knew it was a shroud room. Or a shroud lair. You just know certain areas. Alright, so where are you? There's got to be an entrance, right? Gonna be nighttime too. Not that they're stronger at night, but it's gotta be over here, right? Is it down though? It's gotta be an entrance somewhere, right? I don't know. It says it's here. It's directly to my left. There's the shroud lair, but where's the shroud lair? Is it up in here? No. I don't want to fall into a hole either, but is it in here? Not having light kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm too far away from it now. Is the shroud lair opening down here? Oh, look. Frogs in the shroud. Okay, I'll take them. I just don't see the opening. Am I blind? Am I not able to see the opening? It's to my left. Is it? Do I have to go up? I don't see it. Yes, Shroud Lair. I have fought a lot of different things, but there's no entrance. Usually it has an entrance. Usually. I don't want to get turned around either, because I need to find my way out. And I don't like to not know where the road is. And here's the bridge. I think this bridge has the swings to it. Yeah. Not really. I wasted. I really want you guys to come over here so I can actually grab your carcass. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like 2 swings. But I don't need to go over there, so... I would like to know where the entrance is to this Shroud Lair. What I want to do is, and the reason I'm so emphatic about it is the fact that the Shroud Lair will provide... Is that it? There it is. Will provide the essence for me to do a couple gems. Yeah, I totally missed that. That's not the Shroud Lair entrance, is it? Is it? Where am I? Oh, shit. This could be bad. They explode a lot. Where are you? I mean, I think this is actually the Shroud Lair. There he is. Their explosions are pretty epic, so I try not to get caught up in them. As long as there's not a red one, I don't care. At like 15 minutes, though, I'm gonna call it a day with the shroud. That is. Where am I? Ah, crap. That's Shroud Slime. That's iron. Just a cavern? Alright, that's nightmarish. Not that I couldn't do it. Alright, so this is the way I came in over here. Is it this way? Yeah. Wow. You can get lost in that thing. But this isn't the Shroud Lair. It looks like the Shroud Lair. It acts like the Shroud Lair. But it is not the Shroud Lair. Because the Shroud Lair would have more, I don't know, Shroud Lair-like things, I suppose. I mean, it looks like a Shroud Lair, but it doesn't act like a Shroud Lair. That makes sense. I'm getting these just because I always need the mint for something, so might as well grab them while I'm here. Ah, crap. I don't want to deal with this thing. Let's run down this way. Oh, deadly shroud. That sucked. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. I gotta stay away from the deadly shroud, though. I'm heading out, I think. Yeah. Let's head out. That deadly shroud took out some time. And I only skirted it. It's not like I went into it. There might be a crab up here I have to deal with. Did I go the wrong way? I might have went the wrong way. There it is. That's something. Alright, I'm out of the shroud. Holy crap, man. I got turned around. I hate when I get turned around in the shroud. So I found the Shroud Lair. It doesn't seem like it's populated like a Shroud Lair, and it looks like there's a big tunnel down there. So, honestly, nothing I can use. I wanted... That Shroud Forge is a level 40, so it's really nice. However, I don't even... Yeah, there I am. Let's go back down here. All right. So I did a little bit more shroud work than I thought I would tonight. How many people go in the shroud themselves? The shroud is an essential part of the game. I think where the game, and I think this is kind of brilliant in game dynamics, no matter what game. I'm not saying Enshrouded is the first one to come up with this. The designers of Enshrouded are, but the different timers give you a sense of what do you call it? Urgency, right? So when you give players a sense of urgency, you really are providing that timer, which it kind of doesn't force you to make mistakes, but you can make mistakes, and I think that's pretty cool. Not that I like to make mistakes, and I don't like to be forced to make mistakes, but at the same time, it's a good dynamic to have in a game. Sometimes you need that. There's motivating factors, right? So in game development, let's just go there. Game development has different psychological aptitudes or considerations for players that the devs should consider. What motivates a player to do one thing that doesn't motivate a player to do another thing? And if that player's motivated, should you only have one path of motivation for the player? Meaning, you're on rails, right? You must do X, Y to get Z. Those are the games I don't like to play. Enshrouded's different because I can do whatever I want, essentially. And I can use different combinations. I can do I could even approach things differently. Like I can jump directly into the shroud. And just take caution out of the equation, right? Be daring. Or I can be methodical. I kind of, in tonight's episode, I'm kind of both. I'm risk averse, but I'm not completely cautious. He is right there, I think. Nope. There we go. Right there. Nope. I missed him again. I usually don't like to hunt the birds because it's kind of pointless, but I need their feathers. I don't need their meat. Just need their feathers. And that guy's right there. Well, I thought I had him. Got him that time. Sorry, he was drinking. That was so bad of me to do. Can you imagine just getting shot while you're drinking? And all these for arrows. You're dying for my arrows construction. If I had a bigger monopool, I don't think I would need it. But let's take a look at my damage. There should be 1 or 2 more birds. Let's see. Oh, there they are. I really don't want to kill them in the lake, but you know what? Do it. Swim over to him. Where'd he go? This is why I don't like shooting him in the lake. That's all right. That's okay. Not like it's going to affect my fishing here in a second. We're going to fish just for a moment. So if you don't know about the fishing dynamic, you're about to learn. However, the fishing dynamic is very important. Why? Because it grants you food to do other missions, such as you ask. The fish chowder increases your oxygen that you can hold by 30 seconds, which is really nice. Sushi by, I want to say 40 seconds. So I think right now the max I can hold my breath is 2 minutes and 10 seconds with the right food. I don't have anything like a ring of water breathing or anything that I've found yet. Doesn't mean I won't find it. Just means I haven't found it. The fishing dynamic is simple. I like it. You can actually catch the fish and put them in your own fish tank back at your home. I'm gonna start to toy around with actually creating a fish tank, maybe with windows, like glass windows might be able to hold water. There's different things I'm gonna have to figure out, right? The other night, I was getting like all these rare fishes, and I'm like, I just need common fish for fish chowder. The sushi takes a more rare fish, and you pretty much, at this point in the game, you can get whichever fish you want, or I shouldn't say any fish you want. It's the all the fish are available in all the lakes. That's a better way of saying it. So that is nice about this game for now. Like this guy is probably a little bit tougher, probably uncommon type, because it doesn't look like it's gonna take too much fighting to get this one in. The more rare, the harder the fight. A sun scale, so uncommon. There you go. And you can I have a lake at home, or a pond at home, my home valley, where I can do this as well. So if I wanted to do this in the safety of my home, I could do it easily. Honestly, this is good enough for me. One reason is when night falls, I'm going to be able to hunt lots of fellions, and they give me coin. So coin is always good. Coin is going to get me more weapons at greater strengths. Sun scale. There's also areas here. Let me do this. This one I wanted to kind of hang out with. However, if we go back up to Vale Water Basin, I have a nice fishing spot. Let me show it to you, because it's really nice. And everything is a stamina base, so my character build is basically a stamina build. And if this is the first time you've been here, my build is basically Ranger. I mean, I got all my skills in Ranger, so I got 6 more skill points I'm just waiting on. And I do like this rebound area, which I could just get more stamina rebounds. However, I'm also looking at maybe adding to the warrior. Mage had a couple different things. I'm not a mage, a wizard in particular, but it had the radiant aura, and sun aura, and it's really nice because that's that flash you see when I'm in the shroud, and as I'm fighting them or blocking, they're still taking like 45 hit points of damage per second, I think it is. So if you look at it, it's per second. So within 5 meters, they take 1 fire damage per intelligence per second. So my intelligence right now is 13. That's 13 hit points. And then I can deal 2 fire damage per intelligence. So that's 26. So, and I think there's it never flickers on the screen, so I'm not really sure. I've seen 45 go on the screen, so that's why I kept saying 45 hit points, but it might not be 45 hit points. It might be just a 26. But that's okay. 26 is still 26. I'm not even making contact with them. I start to fish right next to the scavenger camp, which is a perfect area to do so. And then I just go over here. Nobody touches me. And you see that little area of disturbed water? Yeah, that's what I aim for. Because you can also get different, like wet boot, which does actually provide something for you when you're constructing something. So wet boots I collect. And there's also like flasks that come up, and potions and mana potions and health potions. It's pretty cool. Now, the other day I was getting literally rare, ultra rare fish. I mean, I was fighting for like 10, 20 minutes per fish. Well, I shouldn't say 10. It was longer per fish, like a minute and a half. Versus what you just saw, which was like 20 seconds for 40 common fish. And I didn't need all that much. I just needed the fish. I just needed just random fish. But I was getting all kinds of rare fish and stuff. And they just take a little bit more time to fight. And it's not a bad thing. It's just, wow, they're rolling rare is, I was rolling pretty good. And it's just basically just like you're fighting the fish until you tire it out and then you reel it in. That's fishing. Kind of IRL. There's a straight tail. I have a lot of those. And you can always release it if you want to, but I don't. They're mine. They're my fishies. I'm going to cook them and have good food. One of the other thing, the Drake kind of substituted the Volca in the Veilwater Basin. I haven't found Volca in the Veilwater Basin at all. I think the Drake are the dominant species, where the Volca are the dominant species in the other areas. I shouldn't say dominant, because scavengers are pretty common everywhere. And when you enter the Veilwater Basin, you have a lot of different scavengers you have to go through. As a matter of fact, there's one question mark that I tried to find yesterday, and that's where I was getting stuck in the shroud. I mean, literally stuck in the shroud between boulders going down to a sub-basement of some type. But it was, wow, there's a whisker fin. Look at that thing. It's freaking huge. I'm trying to get into that debris field. There we go. See, you get a greater shroud survival flask. I don't need to go to the alchemist. I just have to fish it, which I think is brilliant. I love it. I love the dynamic. And you can look around and there's some mining stuff. I gotta find the electric nerve. So honestly, what I'm probably gonna do is put my helmet on, take some fish chowder, and try to go down into the depths of the lake and see if I can't find that. See, this is one of those type of fish. I was getting these like left and right, and they take a little bit more concentration to fight, because you have to have a lot more control and patience on the bar. You have to be really reactive to the bar, so it continuously moves down and you beat the fish versus the fish beating you. So always wait for the secondary, the mouse button push. Otherwise, you're going to anticipate too much, and you'll actually bring in your cast before you're supposed to do some of the fighting here. And this fish might actually win, because it is fighting me. It's a rare one, that's for sure. See, made a couple mistakes there. A shock fin. Really? That's the first one I ever got of that. And that's looking pretty good. I'll keep it. There's the electric nerve. There. I guess I don't have to dive to the deep. I just have to fish the fish out of there. Nice. So maybe I'll get even more. All right. More oxygen from that puppy. The electric nerve is just, it's used for some of the more exotic potions and equipment, but I mean, I'll take it. But did you see how long it was to fight for just one of those fish? And if it takes more than one electric nerve, I think it's the one of the best healing potion that you can get is has the component of electric nerve. And the problem with that is I mean, You saw how long it took just to fish that one out. And that was just for one electric nerve. Well, you know what? It said I found the electric nerve. It didn't say that I needed to fish out the electric nerve. So if it's the component that I can make, or is it a fish thing that I need to fish for that piece of the fish every time, which would suck if I had to do that. I would, hoping I can just craft it somehow. Craft the electric nerve now that I know about it. And I'm wondering, see, that fish doesn't attack you, thank goodness. So I'm happy about that. However, it could have been. It could have, the devs could have really tortured us on that one. Wow. I'm doing really poorly tonight. There we go. That was a Shadow Town. That was just a rare. The epic. Come on now. And there's got to be a legendary fish. I don't think I could get a legendary fish at this level with this rod. Oh, cool. What? Like I said, pick it up. Doesn't matter. And that's why you're fishing the debris fields, because I don't think you can get anything like that without a debris field. It has to be in the debris field. That is my supposition. I don't follow I don't follow as closely as I should the devs on Discord. But I did hear their roadmap came out, and I did watch a short of the devs and their plans, and I think they're really close to a 1.0. There's a straight tail. We'll do a couple more. I only have 20 grasshoppers, but I'm not going to do 20 minutes worth of this stuff. There's a greater mana potion. It's not the mana potion that I use, but it is a mana potion. So there is that. And yeah, so hopefully the devs will come up with a release soon. I heard Crimson Desert is coming out as well. And that is going to be... I can't tell whether I'm going to like it or not. However, it's one of the games that I'm thinking... Silverback. One of the games I'm thinking I'm going to like. There's different ways to play different... You know, you have the different play styles for each game. Fata DM... Oh, cool. Fata DM, or DM, is a decent game. I was streaming for a little bit, but I was like, I don't know if I can stream it as much as this game, because at least this game I can switch up for action or fishing, or, you know, there's different things that would attract a viewer. And of course my silly comments and silly moves and downright stupid moves, but it's always fun to have the game that you make mistakes at, because if you were perfect gaming every time, it wouldn't be fun. Now, if the game or your computer lags and you end up with a condition or result that should not have happened, yeah, that kind of sucks. But for the most part, what's this? A whisker fin. Now, check this out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types. See, if I can release it into the water and be kept in a pond, if I have 2, will they make 3? And if I have 3, will they make 4, etc.? That would be nice if they were like those type of pets. Oh, and if you hadn't noticed in the game, the all the open flames during rain, all the lights that are open flame will go out which I think is pretty cool. They'll come back on. It's not like you lose the flame, but I thought that was pretty cool. Definitely cooler than most things. It's an attention to detail, which I love. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. They had a lot of attention to detail on a lot of different things. And it was really cool for the game. If you'd like to see me play that game, we can do that as well. All right, what am I doing? We are done doing that. Let's head somewhere where I can fight. I'm trying to think where I need to go. There's a lot of question marks on my map, and there is a elixir that I am battling to try to figure out, and it's in a low level. I think I'm fishing here. Yeah, I try to keep the fish somewhat in the same spot. The electric is the difference. All right, so yeah, I'm getting a decent amount of fish now, which is good. And I guess let's see what else can I put here. Nothing. Yeah, because everything else has a place, so we'll do that. Let's see. There's eggs here. Really? They're at the max eggs? Hitting the right key, I hope. Okay. Right? That's weird, is what it is. I'm going to put that somewhere else, and I can put that somewhere else. So I freeze up 2 spots, huh? Don't have frog, there we go. Frog. Everything else, like I try to keep only, and if you're new to the channel, I try to keep only things that are base materials in the transfer cases. Everything else can go into a normal chest. I don't need the I don't need them to be in the normal chests. And so we can put that there, throw that in there. I'm gonna keep that because I know I'm going to use a bandage. We know it. It's part of the stream. It's all part of the stream. And hopefully, this skull summoning is usually better than what it was last night. Last night, I threw the skull, and the Drake came in and just pummeled it the first shot, and I'm like, well, that sucked. All right, so where are we going here? We got this over here, the hidden temple, but that is a long way. There is no shortcut. Like, I have an altar here, but to get from there to there, it takes like 10 minutes. And I think the hidden temple entrance is in the shroud. Same as this hidden temple entrance, which was a pain in the butt to get to, and I just never finished it. All right, so this is the, where is it? Should be down here. This is the elixir well from hell that I can't finish for some reason. It's the way you get into the elixir well basically traps you in the elixir well, and you are on a timer until you kill the root. I really don't want to do that one tonight. Then the other one is up here. And that one you have to swim, which isn't bad. But it does have some armored fell opponents, which are a pain in my butt right now. Along with a banshee. So, yeah. And they don't give you a lot of room to work with. So I'm going to have to figure a plan. I'm doing that in my head. That shroud route was awesome. I was like, yeah, I was very glad and happy when I found that very quickly. The cargo lift was an interesting thing. And the shroud route was, again, welcome. But I shouldn't say but. And the Imperial Gardens, or the Pikes, what is this? Pikes Port is basically all red shroud. So that little island in there is this is all red shroud. All the way down. All the way down to the castle. And yeah, that kind of sucks. There's a couple scattered legacies that I can, you know what? I might as well. Do the scattered legacies real quick. That question mark is so annoying to me. It's not even funny. Something that really was irritating me. Okay, I think I have everything. Oh, wait, hold on. It looks like I'm heading into the shroud again, so I got to get some more light flowers too, or glimmering gentian. This is where I make mistakes because it's low level. All right, let's see. Where do I want to go here? Banshee. Is there a way up? She's already after me. That's all right. Let's bring her out here then. Really? I avoided it, but really? I shouldn't need more time than 28 minutes, so I'm not gonna take any more potions or anything like that. And it's such low level that I don't have to worry about the arrows. Most of these are gonna pop just because I exist. Let's go down this way. I think this is the wrong way. I mean, I'll collect some carcasses while I'm here. Really don't need to. Most of them are gonna die from just being around me. Wow, I got backstab on him. That's the only reason that worked. Really? He came all the way up here? Alright, let's do this again. I was hoping I would get a little bit more boost from this. There we go. And there's something in there that's gonna die slowly. See, it doesn't give me... Really? I mean, seriously? Alright, where are we going? I am going... this way? There we go. I always get the sparks because I can. That's a reading. Where am I headed, though? It's kind of that way, huh? Like I said, the whole area is almost out of the shroud for me, so it's kind of like... Really? I heard the arrow hit. Oh, look at that. Not that I need to do it, but I might as well. Look at it. It died 27 meters. Nice. Is it over there? Nope. Just a tomb. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Just salt. And can I get it? There we go. 6 meters, 5 meters. Search this area. Thanks, I guess. I mean, in, out of the enshrouded area. You think it'd be, like, in one of the lower levels, maybe? Nope. I was hoping that would open up anything. Where is everything? It's so dark. Can't even see. Well, maybe that thing? Maybe that's it. There we go. Gravedigger pants. That I don't need. That's alright, though. Come on. Let's see if he attacks again. There we go. And... just killing it. Usually it's just one explosive arrow. Actually, I don't like that one. Did I get it? Or did I knock it through the wall? This is what I was looking for in the other one, but the shroud lair in the high level area just didn't seem like a shroud lair to me. I know where there's another shroud lair, but didn't want to do that, but why not? It's not like it's gonna hurt me any. The shroud does get you down in time. It's just not a, you don't want to stay there too long. All right, so I guess I did not clear. I found the grave digging pants, but I didn't clear the scattered legacy. It's got to be in a basement, right? It's got to be in a basement. Or maybe not. This was where the root was. I mean, I'll take the coins, you know what I'm saying? This is pretty bad when you think about it. It's like going to a low-level area and just beating up on people. There they are. I would never have done that at low level. I would have been retreating. I would have been doing all. I would have been crying. Like, why are all these guys after me? Now, the build I have is, like I said, it's more of a ranger build, so it's not heavy on endurance. So keep that in mind. Don't judge. All right. So I know it's not over here. It's got to be in one of the basements over here. If there's a basement. No, there's a basement. We'll do that. I don't need... Is that a... It's not even... I don't need to worry about things like that. I really need to, light it up. Oh, I don't need that. As a matter of fact, I'll probably need these more than anything else. Alright, so that's the... Came down. That was nice. I can get some throw arrows. That's nice. So I don't have to use my... my other arrow. Nothing in there. Did I find it yet? Nope. Maybe it's over here. No? Yes? Can't even... These scattered legacies were a pain in the butt to find. That's for sure. Oh, that's just lovely. So did I enter over here? Or did I enter somewhere else? I can't remember where I entered. And I'm in the shroud, so that's even worse. Okay, so now we're going to have to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, there it is. Because that was not where I was looking. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. I already looked in there, I think. Let's use a flare arrow real quick. Make sure, nothing. That button opened up that. I got nice oxygen here, which is great. Maybe in this building somewhere? Oh, there's a staircase. Let's throw a flare arrow up. Nope, nothing in here, huh? Maybe in this area? Did I already come in this area? Yeah, I was already in this area. Oh, here we go. That big, big chest worth of, stuff. Okay. And it's glowing, but I just didn't see it. There it is. Okay. Alright, so that picks up that. And I don't have the key to Pike. I'd have to fight the boss if I wanted it. I mean, I guess I could. I think that's a banshee of some sort. I hear the fluttering of the wings, but This is the easiest way across as well, if you ever wanted to know how to get to the castle quickly. It's basically this way, and you're in the castle. The first time I actually fought the Wisp Wyvern, it was it had just rained, and I'm like, are you even serious right now? It was such a bad time. And of course I lost a couple of times. Now when I fought it, you couldn't get out. I don't know if you can get out anymore. There was one way you could get out, but everything else was basically you were going to fight it. Yeah, let me grab this before I fight it. So, if you weren't here earlier, that is that right there in the distance is the Veilwater Ancient Spire. Yeah, you can't make it from here, but that's how close you are to the Ancient Spire. And I'm gonna have to kill this thing. Unfortunately, you can't use your brain as much as you'd like, because the Wisp Wyvern will not come out until you enter the arena. It would be nice, though. I would be so happy. But of course, they're trying to limit the amount of damage It looks different. I fought him a couple revisions ago, but it does look different. And if I'm gonna do this, we'll probably do that. I might as well. Fuck. Well, why not mess with it? Is it gonna come out, or there it is? If I keep it on its hinds, there we go. And I keep swinging, I don't have to worry about those bugs. Crap. That's what you gotta avoid. Ah, I didn't avoid them. That's alright. I'm actually doing damage with my fell stuff. My aura. I knew that was gonna happen, and we'll run around. This is basically the tactic. Until you kill him. Damn, my backpack was full. We can delete that and delete that. And then we can just kill him. He's only level 15, so I could stand toe-to-toe with him. So just understand that when I was not level 15, or when I was at level 15, I should say, I should be able to pick these up. No? It kind of sucked. I was running around the place. I mean, there wasn't any corner of this arena that I didn't touch. Interesting, right? All right, cool. All that to get to the next legacy thing. All right, so let's center. I just don't like unfinished things. You know what I'm saying? This is where the king and queen sat at one point in time. That's a shame they died. Where am I going? There should be a way to get up and out. I always forget where this thing is. It's not like I've been here but once or twice. Oh, it's on the other side. There we go. I knew there was a door. And there is a way up. I just gotta find it. Nope. Where's the E? Is there an E? Or no? Nope. Not gonna make this jump. Interesting. So, where was the up? I can't remember. I cannot remember to save my life. Luckily, I don't have to save my life this time. Make some light. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, there's something. But there's gotta, there it is. There we go. And then we just jump over to here. I don't think I need these, but let's see what I can maneuver to, I can get rid of that. And that. Not that I need them. There's gotta be another way up, right? Guess that's all for the throne room. Maybe there's another door I didn't see. Maybe. The door, there was a door over here. But not today. I guess I can go up here. Let's see. There was a time when you could actually do that. I actually went up the side of the what do you call it? The ramparts. That's good. It was pretty funny. There we go. Okay. Now, it's straightforward, it says. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So, straightforward means what to me? And something over here, maybe? Climb up to this one. And it's behind me. So it's got to be in that tower over there, right? Yep. Oh, so did I not see the E? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Oh my goodness, where am I going? There we go. Then we can dive down here. Wow. All that to get a little page. I like finishing off history, though. So that's it, huh? All the question marks are gone from this area? Nope, still here. Maybe it's in here. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we can call it over. Yes, there's no question marks. My goodness, I actually put a from one of my areas. I actually was able to get here fairly quickly. Let's do some danger. Well, looks like I'm going this way. That's all right. Not like I care. I am definitely done with what I needed to do. And I've cleared this before. Don't need it. Okay. Instead of spending my time in this area, let's go with the backpack. There is one Drake area that I'll probably go to. It's a temple. And I didn't want to commit. I was very non-committal. And it's by Stillwater Bay. Let's see. I think most of my stuff is going to be Shroud stuff. Maybe. I think I have one of those. I have one of these heads. You can throw that in there. The grave digger. I definitely don't want to do that. I can't believe the amount of health potions I went when I was fighting the Wisp Wyvern head or Wisp Wyvern was amazing. I went through so many. It's actually pretty nice. I like the look of it. It's intimidating. They had good graphic designers on here for sure. Let's throw that in there. I think the Shroud can go in there. What else can I? Rusty short sword I can actually salvage. What else can I salvage? Elder staff is common. Get that uncommon hatchet I can kill. Legendary, I gotta hold on to a legendary so. Noble sword, I'll hold on to it. I don't need to, but why not? But that gives me 224 coin, which is really good since I have 8,000, probably a little over 8,000, 9,000. The legendary ones are the ones I gotta really want. They are not so easily to come by. What is this? 13? 13. Yeah. Do I really want to? Yeah, I guess I have 500. Nice. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess I could just throw these to whatever I want at this point. Of course, the experience scroll, which gives me 10, so that's 3,000 experience points when I'm able to gather experience points again. Would be very nice. Yeah, that Wisp Wyvern didn't do near as much damage as he did to me. He was brutal when I was at level. Just sad. It was a sad day for me. I can say that. It was. I think it took me 3 times. On the 3rd time, and it sounds cliche, but I think on the 3rd time it's actually when it actually fell to me. Now I was much better on the dragon, which I was very happy with. Still shocked, but very happy. I can put that there too. I'd rather adventure than take inventory. I do like the Gravedigger stuff, but I wouldn't dress in it. Like I'll dress in the rose before I did that, but I like my armor right now, so kind of on the fence. I really need more arrows. Do I have any more arrows? No. Let's see if I have steel ingots. Maybe I have cooked enough to be able to. Nope. 180. You know what? That'll do for now. I mean, literally, that's why I'm doing the furnace. Did I ask them? They're just hanging out. Is he leaning on it? No, he's inside of it. Okay. Yeah, the water fixture, that is falling differently, but it doesn't bother me because it's falling kind of cool. I love the fountain. And I got plenty of drains that are open, which is they really designed the water to be really nice. I just need the huntress or the hunter. But like I said in previous episodes, if they can fit through the window, they will fit through the window. There you are. There we go. Okay. That's 8. Only 800? Man. Feathers. The bane of my existence. That's fine. Let's see if that gives me 1,000. It does. It gives me 1,029. So you know what? I don't even have to store any of these because I'm going to be using these. And where I'm going to go is up here. And Little Lagoon has this little Drake temple. I say little Drake temple. And I can get to it pretty easily from the fish farm. So let's do it. I am rested at 1 hour and 48 minutes, so we're good there. We are ready for Drake. I'd say ready for bear, but there are no bears. The closest thing to a bear is a Vohawk. And no need for those. Don't need any food just yet. I'm rested. Okay, so I guess I'm just heading out. And I'm going kind of diagonal to the right, it looks like. Yep. So, oh, that's what I wanted to do real quick. We'll do that. And definitely use that. I'm not going to be around water yet. And these things are just a pain in my butt. So I just destroy them and then put that on the healing channel. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I didn't go too far away. Because I have to get into the habit, but I never do. There we go. Okay. Now we can head back out. Now, I could just go diagonally. Diagonally kind of puts me into a... There's more bees? There are more bees. Whoa. Like I said, bees aren't a big deal, but if you're fighting stuff, it becomes a big deal. Because you run into the bees and they do that little bit of damage. It's kind of like the aura. The aura that I have, the radiant aura. It chips away at your hit points. You can't fight them effectively. Let's get some food while we're here. Crabs aren't as really more bees. There they are. See what I mean by damage? They're no joke. And I don't know why. I'm just using mana at this point. Yeah, that stays on the healing channel until I get to my destination. So I need to make a left. Sorta. Oh, he's coming, huh? I didn't even see. Didn't even see him. Ah, I thought I might have had a perfect fight, but yeah, that he got that hit on me. Almost. Almost. Let's see. Is this some type of valley? It is. Let's go across the valley. We'll do some what do we call this? Exploration. That's what we call this. This is very badly put. All right. I'm trying to see where the Drake are, because I know there's Drake around. I love the mist, because the mist kind of give you the illusion of shapes, and sometimes it looks like Drake, but it isn't, which is awesome. Oh, I know where I am. I just don't need to be here. Okay. This is to the scavenger area, and I don't care to be here. Oh, you know what I could do? There is a building in the scavenger area I can just take advantage of. There we go. Those wind blasts are also nice. Well, we might as well do this just in case. I've been in the lower level areas so much tonight that, yeah, I need it. Oh, there is a way of doing this. Definitely use your sneak if you have it. And I should be using these. I'm at the higher level areas and I'm using. Where are you? There you are. Don't want that. Don't want that heat. Let's get this dog. Oh, there's two. Let's hope I can get it a couple more times. That was my opportunity. Let's see. Oh, he got here first? Your dog didn't get here? And I am trying to keep the dog on the defensive. Wow. I had to use a potion already. Golly. That should never happen. Yeah, I don't need those pelts. Oh, wow. That sucked. That could have been bad if it released. Yeah, there we go. There's something down there, but I don't need it. So continue on our merry way. There we go. And I'll take him screaming. There's his head. I was wondering where it was. Was there a guy over here he was calling to? Nope. Where is this guy? take it. 2 scrolls? Come on now. And the guys can jump on these roofs very easily now, so you gotta be careful. Seriously? The bombardier guy? Oh. I stepped into the flames. This is why I died. That was nice. Can't believe I stepped into the flames. That was perfect. What do you do? Well, you know, I look at it and I go, you know what? I should step. He missed me with the explosion, so I gotta give him the ability to kill me by cooking myself. Hate that. You can't do anything about that. That was lucky. Where's the other guy? I have to conquer this. And there's this guy here. Ah, that would have been great, but... All right, weird. Is he coming down? He's not. He didn't want to come down. He's like, I ain't leaving my house. Ah. He tried to charge that thing. Oh. What the heck? I'm hearing a lot of armor. I would love to be able to hit the flammable tank on him. That would be awesome. I can always get rid of the grilled crab meat. Oh, and... Let's see if he comes to the window. Every once in a while, I can coax them out to where they don't belong. That window is going to be very important to me in my strategy. Very important. Nice. Can't believe he came right at me. I'll take it. Get the pirate blade too. This one's a hard jump, but you can make it if you're ready to make it. Not that it's really useful. It's okay. I mean, it's not like it's the end all be all. And then what do you do from here? And remember, this is all to get to the Drake area. So once you're at the top of this house, you can make the jump. So you do all that just to make the jump all the way over there. So basically you make the target, right? So we're 300 and something away. And I'm slightly off, so I want to go that way. Over everything. Grab this. And there's the lake. So we want to go this way. And I want to be able to land on top of it. Yeah. And I will be able to. A little bit of a hiccup, but not bad. All right, so we have the Drake potion. We should definitely eat so it doesn't run out on us. I'm waiting for the fish stuff. Let's see if he comes up. I think he can. But can he follow me? Can he get up? See those two wells right there? That's what I have to jump into. And I'm wondering if I'm going to need to... Oh, there you are. I mean, oh, there's no stairs there. I thought there was stairs there. I was wrong. There we go. Grab him, and then there's another guy over here. He's walking around. He owns the place. I own the place. You guys don't own the place. Where are you? Why don't I see him? Is he all the way over here now? Did I miss him? He vanished. He has some type of invisibility going on. There he is. Yeah, he's going to try to come up here, I think. The other guy beat it. You, my friend, are not him. And of course it's going to be night. There you are. He could have actually, it could have been detrimental. He could have pushed me off of there. All right, so can I get back up there? Wow, and that big beast couldn't do that? Okay. All right, so there was actually a relic in the bottom of that lake. I say bottom, it wasn't really the bottom. And there's something in here. See, you're good. What I don't want to do is go in there and find out I can't do anything. Meaning, I'm going to have to fight, and I don't really want to fight without... And there's no way to get out. Did I activate any kind of respawn device? Let me see if I have one around here. There's passion flower too, so I might as well grab that. Is there something around here? I didn't mark it. Huh. You would think. Oh, that was a bee. that's a bee. That's what killed that thing. All right. So if it's not over this way, maybe it's over the other way. I'm looking for the respawn point so I don't have to fly all the way back over this way. It might be this way. And if it is this way, it's going to be a pain in the butt. There it is. We got frogs. And we got these things. Like I said, the passion flowers are like the those night flowers that I still use for the fell stuff. Alright, so now that I got that out of the way, we can run back this way. I'm surprised there's not many more breaks. Okay, well, I mean, we got all the prep out of the way. Nice. Wow, he got me close. Wow. That was intense. I was blind fighting. I'll read it. Okay, cool. I think that is not the way out, though. That's what sucks. And I'm sure there's going to be water somewhere. Yep, there's the water. And actually, I can eat that. And maybe this. Just in case. All right, so we're going to have two different... All right, so... All right, interesting. All right, so there's alligators all over the place. Oh, which means if I push that button, they're coming out, right? I can open it. I don't want to push the button right now. I mean, it works, right? That's one down. Let's see if I can get the other one. I feel if I push that button... I'm going to be flooding this... That might be it. I push that button, I flood this entire area, and then I swim out. See if I can get this guy. I mean, he's right there. And it really costs me nothing to do this. That's one room. I'm trying to figure out the best approach to this. There is another one in there. Is he gonna get close enough? I mean... Oh, it is locked. Darn it. So I would have had 4 of them on me. That wouldn't have been too bad. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought that would click that, which means I hope I don't flood it too much. I'm gonna try to get to this. All right. This could be bad. This could be really bad. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to fight once I'm up there. There we go. All right, no more buttons, right? Not what I was looking for. Here we go. Knew that was gonna happen. Darn it. Really? There's something back there. He was holding them back, which, thank you. There we go. I was trying to parry him there. This is incredibly stupid. All right. So I think I took the right path without knowing it. There is definitely a button. Let's throw that out there. Oh, crap. Holy crap. This is going to be interesting. Crap. Let's do this. He's going to do that. He's mad. Oh, wow. Cool. Darn it. All I have to do is jump to avoid that. See what he does. Gotta... I knew that was gonna happen once the priest got there. Man. That was not good. And I don't think I can get anything back. I'm trying to think of what I need here. Okay. That was horrible. We definitely want that. Definitely want that. Rested 2 minutes. Really? It's almost like I want to go back to the 2 minutes is not going to give me a lot of time. I don't even remember. There it is. Like, which direction do I go? At least I got through the one guy, but is it still flooded down there? Yep. And that was probably the last room too. And this sucks. If I go back down, I really don't need that. What was the thing that I had next to that went away? I have 2 priests to deal with. I don't know if I want to do it with this many potions, though. Because it is flooded. Now. And I don't know. I'm sure I was, like, at the very end of this freaking thing, too. All I had to do was take those guys. I could tell. This was where I was. Right here. All I had to do was hit a button, I bet. Let me search around a little bit. There's no way, right? Maybe. Is there a back door? Did they create a back door? Nope. He did not. I see something down there. You know, one thing I haven't tested, and I don't want to test it while I'm here. These things. I'm using the wrong ones. There's 3 of them. That's the problem. Holy crap, man. That's why 3 is a problem. Really? I had to waste a potion on this? I only want to do a test. Holy mackerel. Okay. The test, you say? Well, I want to see if I can fast travel in water. Not underwater, just in water. That's the first test. I definitely know there's 2 Drake around here somewhere. So I don't want to test it too close to them. There they are. They're over there. Okay. So I should be able to test it over here. All right, here we go. We're going to do map. And home. All right, you can in water. Now I got to test it submerged in water. This is always good. I should have done this beforehand because you can't fast travel in the shroud. We know that. But can you fast travel in water? So I was floating completely. Now I'm in water. You can. Wow. That is very useful knowledge. Okay, now we can work with this. And it takes about 5 seconds to actually fast travel. So if I'm not in the shroud, I'm underwater. I have to go to my actual room to get a little bit of rested back. There we go. So, all right. Well, this is interesting. It doesn't eliminate the danger, but it does provide a method to get out quickly, even though you're underwater. Obviously, if you're being attacked, you're not going to be able to do it. However, you can fast travel. So the only condition that we know of is the only condition where you don't have to or don't have the means to fast travel is the shroud. And I thought there was a condition where if you don't have enough headroom, there was another route. That was another one, but that could be something that I've been that I'm not entirely sure on that. All right, so let's do this. The bees were reset. Sometimes they reset, sometimes they don't. So let's see what resets and what didn't reset. This crab is reset. Not great. Which means... I mean, it's more food for me. I'll take it. Alright, so we went this way before. Okay. Good to know. Not great to know. Good to know. Every once in a while, everything will reset, but not all the time, which is kind of weird. I don't... Oh, these were the exploding things. See, they didn't reset. They did not. So we'll grab that one real quick so I don't have to come all the way back to my home. But it's really good knowledge that I can definitely get out of somewhere where I thought I was stuck. And I'm walking like these things didn't reset, but Let's hope they didn't, because I'm walking in like I own the house. I'm like, yeah, this is my house. Ain't your house. All right. Just to make sure. Okay. Nothing there. It's such a hard jump that I can't believe I got it on the first try before. Because you have to be just out. There we go. Okay. I had to stay silent. Now, these should not have reset. That's the point. Yeah. Good. They didn't. All right. Let's see. Get up on the top of this home. All right. So if I need to, I can definitely do a fast drop. Not that I need to, but I think I'm coming in from the angle of the device. So I might want to duck in early. There it is. I think this was too early. It was a little too early. But at least I have the rested state. I still got to figure out a way to kill those freaking priests. It's so annoying. Did I do this way early? Or was I so far off course? Yeah, it's the second. It's the latter. So I'll probably be coming from behind the structure. What, one? Let's see if I can get some height here. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna head that way. All right, now. Ah, crap. That was uncontrolled. It was not good. Grab this again, just so I don't have to go like the entire freaking map again. All right. Run down the road. Got the flask of Drake. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, boy. Let's hope they do not migrate. Where are they? All right. That was actually easier to get to than I anticipated. There's my dead body. Let's see. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Are you serious? I was blocking. That was not cool. All right, well, that was my own fault. How bad is my stamina, though? This sucks so bad. I gotta go back and get rested, because I have to. So I'm gonna have to make the journey anyway. That was so bad. I should have just fought. I don't know why I didn't just fight. I mean, that thing I could have got easily done. I mean, that's easy. Let's go rest for a minute and go back. All right. Rest and there we go. All right. Let's see what we need. All right, now we go up here, do this all again. Now that I know where it is, it's going to be easier to finish. So I have the plan. I just need to execute on the plan. And hopefully things don't respawn before I get there. All right, we're just going to keep the helmet on. We'll go through the bamboo. That's a alligator thing, which I don't want to fight right now. That's a drake, which I don't want to fight right now. We'll run across here. It's pretty sad I can memorize this. Okay. Now, we go this way, right? Yep. We get down this way. Get to the bridge as quickly as possible. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I thought I was just on the left side. Well, obviously the game thought I was not just on the left side of it, so yeah. There is that. Alright, let's hope these guys haven't reset just yet. I'm like rushing through here. It's the priests I have to worry about. Let's hope that nobody has reset. I'm like running through their house. Oh. Ah, come on. Gotta calm down. There we go. Get up onto that. Oh, I don't need to go in there. I can just jump. Jump. There we go. Cool. That was a little bit better this time. A little bit smoother. And how's my stream? It looks like I'm dropping frames left and right, but I can't tell, so there is that. Okay. Now I got to align a little bit better with this next jump. I'm actually kind of aligned right there. Grab some altitude. I think I need to go down right about here. That way I can grab this. I don't know if I need to grab this, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, because Every time I die, my rested goes down, so... Alright. So I need the Drake Flask. Definitely. I need that and that. Cool. Let's try this again. We'll go to here. Because I don't need to go under the water until here. There we go. All right, got my weapon ready. And back. I barely got that off. All right. Let's go. Nice. You would think those two things would be doing more damage, but they're not. Okay. For a hand pan. Don't tell me that was the big draw here. Grab everything there. See what's here. A big button. So when I hit that button, what happens? Let's see if I can hit these guys. Nice. I thought there was 2 priests, but there wasn't. Oh, look at you. All pissed off. That it? All right, we're gonna hit this button. Luckily, I know I can fast travel, so if I fast travel underwater, then that's... There's the water coming out. Oh, there's the out right there. Okay. There we go. Anything around here that I should know about? I feel like I'm missing plates because of, Alright, so that wasn't as bad as I thought, and it was kind of cool. Not kind of. It was cool. So, thank you, devs. Ancient Drake Wand. If I was a wand user, that would be a legendary item I could use. Level 50. Got Mana Leech, Shock Damage, Ruthless. Nice. What about this one? Two-handed Warhammer. Nothing I can use. 115. I do like it. It's pretty cool. It's got Shroud Damage. Nice. Look at all that. All that stuff that I went through. That was pretty cool, though. I like the mechanisms. I like the fact that you have to swim through everything. It took me 3 times. Third time was a charm and wasn't even a boss. Oh, well. I need a drink for that. It's soda. It sounds worse than it is. All right. Now that I'm I've redeemed myself, I'm going to say. Sort of. This is interesting. It's basically just a display piece. That's okay though. I also got some other weapons here. I got the ice-coated daggers, epic with a gem. The ice damage is actually really useful. Got that relief. I might have to come back here because I don't know when those gates opened up. I didn't see anything like this behind those alligators in there. And I don't think I could swim that far now that it's completely flooded. So I might have to come back when it's not completely flooded. All right, let's see. We can just dive all the way down to here and bring over the Drake. Let's see. I know there's Drake up there. I just gotta watch for movement. Where are you? Those plants I can use for different things, but I'm rested. I got a lot of water capabilities here. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I could have sworn they were over there. I mean, there's these. I don't need the explosive arrows. And I'm not close enough to these for them to attack, which is even better. But I do like them to attack the drakes a little bit. They don't do a lot of damage to the drakes, to be fair. They love funning caballeras. The interesting ecology of these plants is basically that they will attack anything. Okay, I'm out. Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. All right. Let's see. Guess I can come over here. I thought the Drake were closer, though. I'm guessing, but the Drakes usually don't attack the flower things. I don't know why, but they just don't. Okay. I know I didn't kill him. I wanted to. All right. Well, I'm not going to look for it if I don't have to. And now that I found my first electric nerve, I should actually go find out what's going on with that. These fishing areas also make me wonder. See, this is some type of fishing thing, and they give the ripples in the water like there's debris, but it's not really debris. I think I've been through, yeah, I've been through most of these things. And that shroud is, I want to say over here. That's that. Maybe? What do we call that thing? It's not a pillar. It's a relic of something. I can't even remember. You know what? That's going to bother me. It is definitely a quest. Dragon's Last Breath, really? Thought I found that. Okay. Says it's easy. Says it's easy. It's never easy. Break relief pieces. I have 4 out of 7. Unknown waters. I've already done this. I'm not sure. I have to show who? The Huntress, maybe? Maybe I just didn't get to the showing part. I don't know how to show. I'm not sure how you show people. Oh. All right, well, all right, let's, now that I've done that Drake Temple, that's a pain in the butt, man. I want to do it again and search those rooms a little bit more thoroughly before the water gets flooded. The only reason I died the second time is because I was lame. That was completely my fault. I was trying to be cool with the skull heads. And you know what? These skull heads are only level 15. And they were doing nothing to those things. So you know what? You get put away. That's what happens. Now, the level 25 might do some stuff, but oh, yeah, the level 25 does 40. It's fire damage. That's my bad. That is absolutely stupid of me to do. We want to talk about strategies and such, right? And that's part of the gaming, but to optimize against Drake, who are usually wet, fire damage is reduced. So you want to use ice damage for sure. Blunt is great. You know, so damage types matter in this game, which, again, great. Love that. Where's my other scrolls? I had 19 of the other one. Where did I put it? In here? There it is. All right, 16 Fire Wisp summons. These are better. They don't give me a level, but these are much better than the skulls. So I'll keep them with me. I can increase that by 1. Restock on that. See, the sushi gives you plus 40 maximum oxygen. You know what I could do? Let's because we got that one fish and I haven't checked the farmer yet. She lives over here. Somebody's stuck. I hate that. I hate when they're stuck. Because then I have to go get a one of the let's see if I can sleep right next to her. That's so cute. Let's see if she wakes up with me. Nope. She woke up though. It's because I got up. What am I doing? Here we go. I had the that was totally the E. All right, let's see what we got. What do we got? Here's the new food. Grilled fish with coconut rice. Seared fish fillet, coconut milk, cooked rice, of course. Grilled algae bloods. I just grew those, so. What does it give me? What's the benefit? Maximum 16 oxygen, stamina, plus health. That's really nice. So when they say fish, is that just any fish? Let's see if the coconut milk is finished. And let's see what seared fish I need. The seared fish is a cooked item, right? Oh, I was going over here. These are grown. Oh, my backpack is. How'd my backpack get full? I thought I emptied it, but I guess I didn't. All right. Let's empty it, shall we? Oh, and I brought steel bars with me. Wow. Talk about just mistake after mistake. I'm good with making mistakes. Make mistakes all you want. I mean, that's what we do as human beings. But there was a lot of mistakes made here. I don't want to make that many mistakes. I will never make those mistakes again. I'll try not to. Let's do the responsible thing here. I'll try not to. No one knows what will actually occur. Let's see. Wow. A lot of these are just weapons that I gotta put in my other area. Get the steel bars, which I'll put in my, well, that can go anywhere that's empty. Not really choosy on that one. And that one. Okay. Let's run downstairs. Throw these in. Do I have? Yeah, I have. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know. Look at the size of her head. She must be enormous. That's a quote. If you get it, put it in the comment section. Great. One of the greatest comedians of all time said it. And it was a relatively known 80s film. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. And if you guess it right, thumbs up. I will provide the answer if you'd like as well, so let me know. All right, let's see. I just need to get rid of this iron, huh? I can put the iron anywhere. It doesn't matter where I put the iron. All right. Ooh. Algae farming 101. That's my coffee. Coffee costs me money. So all of this stuff gives me the algae buds plus the algae. So you can get this in nature. It's just when you grow it, it's so much easier. And I got to be careful harvesting around the players and the E. Let's see if there's anything new. This thing is amazing, but it costs you a shroud radiance. I don't mind the gold bars so much anymore because gold bars are easy to come by. The shroud slime's easy to come by as well. My shroud radiance, that's a little bit different. This one is actually pretty interesting. Enshrouded oil I have plenty of, and Shroud Nexus I think is easier to build. I do have to start to do irrigation gates or build fields that have the need for irrigation gates. I also want to build these, probably for my area, because these things look pretty cool. Right now I have the granite stuff, which looks pretty cool. All of it looks pretty cool except for the stuff. Let's face it. If you build those for your residents, you don't like them very much. The beds are interesting because I do the boral wood beds, and the other thing I think the devs need to attend to in the release 1.0 is you should be able to assign 2 people to a king size bed and only 1 person to I think it's a twin, right? They don't say twin, but that's a twin bed. I was just seeing if she had anything unique that I can I do like these. The only thing I don't like about this is the gold dust. Because gold dust is these use goo. I like these though. The steel standing lamps are pretty cool. I really like the wall lamp as well. It has a good look to it. These, the wall lanterns, look good too. I do look like these what do we call them? Nomad Highlands, I think. They're from the Nomad Highlands. And of course, I think I built one large castle table, but I have to make more. But again, here we go. Gold bars. I'm not too thrilled about that. The big coffin. I should build that for tonight's episode. 3 times, man. Well, two times. It just wasn't in the cards, so to speak. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything new for the carpenter. Oh, they did put in these small stone arcs, which I thought was great. I haven't used them yet, and they're just stone, but they look good. I don't know how they'll look on structures, but I do really like that. I'm trying to find a good way of making a awning filler, if you will. Not awning. It's what do we call those things? Those little peaks on the top of roofs. And of course, I have to make windows, otherwise people are going to continue to walk right through my windows. What is this? Iron bars, charcoal. Yeah, that would work. Not going to do it, though. Not yet. I do need to do just a building episode. Let's see. I need... got the coconut milk, which is good. The stack of 20 kind of sucks, but I'll deal with it. And I think we have the, here it is, seared fish cutlet. And of course the grilled shark fin. What is it? Oh, so you need the fish cutlet. Okay. All right. I think you get the fish cutlet from the farmer. I think. I have a lot of fish cutlets, but let's see how many I have. I only have 7. Let me go find out if the farmer does the fish cutlet. Maybe? Hello. She sometimes hangs out in the living room. This house is pretty good. I like this house a lot. Oh, this is. Fish cutlet. Do you give me the fish cutlet, or do I make it somewhere else? So many things that you have to remember that it's it gets huh. Really? I do like the honey baked banana. 21 health regen and 85 stamina regen. It's not bad. Candied ginger is really good for mana, but I'm not a mage. I'm like a quasi mage. I gave myself just enough power in that area. Alright, so how do I get the cutlet? Did she fall into something? Don't even get me started. I don't think you can make fish cutlet. No. This one doesn't make fish cutlet. How do you make fish cutlet? What would be the mechanism? The only other way I would be able to do that. All right, let's journey, and I'll show you a way of doing it. It's not the greatest way of doing it, but it's a way of doing it. So when you swim, you can actually pick up fish. The problem with picking up fish is it's hard because you have to swim and literally catch the fish, and you get fish cutlets. However, if you go to a certain town, they could actually provide you with an area where the fish are trapped, if you will. So it's nice, and you can swim and still do that catching of the fish, but it's much easier. There are 3 drake that I want to kill up here. 2 to 3. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, they're not up there today. It's weird. All right, so we start with this guy. Ah, crap. I got him on it on the 1. There we go. He walked into that one. That's okay though. Turned him around, then I get the backstab damage. Wow. He's gonna come back around here. He was like, I'm gonna die. Yes, you are. You totally are. Where are you gonna go? Oh, come on now. There we go. I usually save him, but for a little later, but why? Why save him when I can kill him now? Yeah, he's just ducking just enough. I'll take it. I will take it. And then there's a guy all the way down here. Let's see if I can knock on the door. Nope. Did he take the bait? Do you think? I'm gonna kill all these people, and then I'm gonna go all the way over there to go grab some fish fillets. Fish cutlets, that is. Ah, there he is. He's gonna open the door eventually, right? He's like looking outside the door. I'll take it. And nobody's gonna bother me at all. And this is where you farm the Drake parts for the potion. It's bad, but you know what? It's the world of, what is this? Emberville? It's the world. It's the way the world works. Sorry, guys. You're meat for my, Really? Do I have, oh, did I really? Yes, I did. I did do that. What can I drop real quick? I can't drop any of that. I'll drop that. I'll come back real quick. This guy will do nothing but die. All right. I can't believe I forgot to put all the food away. That is funny. I find that humorous. I don't know about anybody else, but it's one of those days, I suppose. Did you ever wake up and just feel off? Today was one of those days for me. Maybe it's because I went to bed around 3 o'clock in the morning because I had a 6-hour stream. The hours just burn right by. I don't even track the hours. I just if you're interested, thanks for joining. You know what I'm saying? And I just hope I entertain a little bit. Or you might see part of the Embervale that you have, that is new and refreshing. And maybe that temple, as funny as it was, you were entertained. So, or you found something interesting out about it that you hadn't known before. Did I hit on everything, or was it did I miss stuff? I have so much. The stacks of 20 just it sucks. Stacks of 20 always suck. I mean, I technically could have went down here because I could have just put them here. I put all the food. Then we'll go back up here, and I think I can just dump these so I don't have to carry them around. All right. And then we can go back up and do those 2 jumps. Once again, all this for fish cutlets. I want the extra 60 seconds and the plus 100 health. I mean, that dish is amazing. I'll take it, you know what I'm saying? Let's there we go. The higher you are, the farther you jump. And I can jump from Howling Mountain Retreat all the way into the Veilwater Basin, so it's pretty cool. There he is. I didn't see it before. But wow. I was trying to back up out of his swing, but I'll wait for it. There you go. I knew it. I knew that was crap. Oh, wow. He did the same thing I did to him. Yeah, let's trade places. Come on. I didn't need to use Merciless, but why not? So I didn't see him the first time I kind of traversed this entire area. And we're back to where we started. And if I don't need to explode stuff, I won't. That's another... I can get him from here? No, I don't want to get him from here. I just want to get these 2 and deal with it later. Oh, his body's gone? That sucks. Yeah, you're not gonna... There you are. I was hoping to do perfect parry, but it didn't resolve that way. That's okay. We're okay. And for those of you just holding your breath, waiting for that movie title, it was Who's Harry Crumb? Where he said that. It was funny. That's interesting. All the bodies just disappeared, huh? I was looking forward to it, so I shouldn't have killed them. This wasted arrows is what happened. Ah, come on now. He's gonna come right through here. Missed. And I have a couple other things that I need to do. I think there's a guy down there. There's one guy. I like how he'll jump down. There we go. Come on. Yeah, you are not gonna reach me. You might be like 10 foot something, but you're not gonna reach me from there. There we go. Oh, wow. I didn't expect to kill him outright like that. That's all right. I'm going to collect these things before they disappear. It kind of sucks that they're not persistent. I don't like that. Not great. Not great at all. All right, so go this way. I do this methodically sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Darn it. There's a spot where you kind of have to. There we go. Gotta be. I usually hit it a lot easier than that. Ah. That guy can actually reach you, so you gotta be careful with that guy. You don't want to mess with him. And this guy is pretty easy. Ah. Yep, there you are. Move them on to this side. Let's see. If he gets stuck in a corner, it would have been much better for me. But that's all right. We'll take him. Oh, seriously? Got him. All right. I can't get up that. That is definitely not going to happen. Don't even try it. Tried it so you didn't have to. Now there's the other guy. Nice. Got him a couple times. Ah. And again, if he climbs the area... Oh, he... Seriously? This is how I waste arrows. Come on. Where are you going, man? I just missed. Okay. That took a little bit more time than I wanted, but whatever. All this for fish cutlets. I say they all this for fish cutlets, but that meal is going to be awesome. All right, so we're down here. We got all our other guys. We'll do our Batman, which means we just fly from rooftop to rooftop. Nice. Three arrows. That's the way I like to see it. Now this one's a little bit different. This guy's a chief, but if he comes over here, he can actually get up on here. If he's being dumb, but I'll take it. There's 2 chiefs in this area. Oh, look at that. The multi-shot actually worked against me there. Take him out, and there should be a priest somewhere. Where is the priest? I hear him. Is he below me? I don't. Is he over there? I didn't think I could get that guy, but it would be really nice if I could. Cool. Let's see if I can bring him over here. Because he's one of the guys that I actually have to go down. Ah, I missed totally. Alright, so the other guy has to be below me, maybe? No? Where the heck's the priest? Nice. That worked out. I don't know if these guys are priests, but they're definitely mages of something. Nice. This guy, I like to kind of go out here. I go out on a limb. And I'm firing because I see something. I don't see the other guy. Ah, that sucked. Not what I wanted to do. Really? Yeah, actually... There's one guy. He's trying to get out of the water. I never had them in this configuration before. Now you can set up the game prior to all this with the amount of enemies you really want to encounter. And I didn't realize until too late. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's see, I can pull myself out. And I think that was the last one over here. I'm doing this too methodically, I think. That's all right. And then you go over here. Once it's night, I can get some fell stuff as well. I want to pick these up just because. Not that I need them, but they do randomize the loot, so I'll take it, you know. It's one of those things. I totally missed that. Boy, tonight is gonna be... Tonight's just bad. Making bad decision after bad decision. Did I take the guy out already, or... I don't remember. If the mage comes up, this will be bad. Alright, so this guy is the next guy on my targeted list. Ah, I missed him. Where are you going? Where are you going, man? I want to be able to kill you. Okay, that worked out well. You saw your friend die and he didn't move. I think you actually got under my shield, which is pretty interesting. Alright, so it's night, almost nighttime. I gotta get rid of a couple people, but that's the fish pool that I'm going to get all my cutlets from. Alright, so where do I go from here? Don't know. It's not going to be the fell. I'm thinking about the drake that I need to kill still. All right, so it should be one right there. Crap. I knew he was going to get me, but I needed to run anyway. There we go. And a hit. Nice. Okay. I was hoping I'd break through his defenses, but you know what? I keep doing this. Which one didn't go down? There we go. And there should be. Watch this. See, mark the guy. And then you go in for the kill. I love the flare. I can't advocate for flare arrows enough. I can't. I mean, they are amazing. There you are. Really? You got me. Really? They gotta work on their AI just a little bit. I wouldn't say make them too much smarter, but right now they're not smart enough. And I just realized that there might be a couple of beans in the channels. There we go. Look at all these guys spread around. They'll get underneath me, but luckily they can't throw those balls, the bombs. Nice. I was hoping I would get him. Oh. There you go. You'll find your way up eventually. And they're going into the bathroom, by the way. There's a bathroom underneath me. See, I'm not in the shroud, so I can just sit here. Take a sip of my soda and just wait them out if I wanted to. Should be using the frost arrows, honestly. The eternal frost arrows. Is there any other guys in there? No? He already died. He died on the toilet. It's interesting that the fell could actually, Come on. Ah, really? I could have done Merciless, but chose not to. I don't know why I didn't choose to do the easier of the two. Did I get all the sometimes there's... I guess they weren't here this time. That's a lot of fire damage, don't you think? Oh, that's funny. Little battle happening out there. Did the crabs win? That's funny as heck. I'll be okay with that. That outcome is a-okay by me. It's live approved. Now, let's see. I got a couple different things that I should be salvaging. I don't have any more drink potions. I could live in this town. I've gone through this and massacred every Drake several hundred times. The Drake are now like, will you just fight the one leader we want you to fight? You have been killing us. That's interesting. Let's bring these guys over. Nice. I think there might be, maybe, Drake over here. There are. So when I go over here, the Drake is going to encounter them. And he should get aggro. That was a lot of damage. Come on, guys. And guys are disappointing. Disappointing. Come on. Oh, there's two of them in there. That's why. Is this guy coming over or not? That's funny. All right, so we go back to the golden arrows. There is no way those drakes should lose to that thing. Nope. I didn't think I would get the angle. Got the ambush, though. Wow, he... Whoa! Darn it. Let's do this. Did your friend die? Ah. I anticipated a right movement. Now I gotta go down there and figure out if his friend died. That's alright, though. Did his friend die, or... He did. Wow. That Fellion. Come on now. Look at you. It's a passion flower, so it has to be harvested, regardless of what I'm doing at the moment. The, to gain the passion flowers was... Oh, there was an original one. So there were 3 down here. They just sucked. The one just was not good. All right. All right. So I think we're okay to repair some weapons and go get some fish fillets. Easier to catch the fish in the in that thing than actually going to the river. Or the lake, I should say. Let us bring some light to this. All right. And you just kind of chase the fish around. It's kind of fun, and at the same time, it's not so fun. I don't know who that is or where they are. There we go. Fish cutlets. It's the weirdest thing to do, but it actually works out in the end. Oh, there's one. Where are you? I'm like swimming in a pool while there's something. Something stumped me. Wow. They made the water reflective enough, though, that it's hard to see the fish, but you can see the fish. I don't know if you can see the fish on the stream, but they're there. It's much harder to actually do this in the lake itself. Got it. I think that's all the fish cutlets I can get from the area. How many is that? We don't know. 12. I hear something in the sewer, but I thought I pretty much finished the sewer. You know what? We're going back in. Just because. And I'm trying to think if I need to take another Drake potion. It does help. Every little bit of damage does help. Let's see. Nothing there. There is a wading pool here. Did I go all the way down? Yes, I didn't. Okay. That works out. Let's bring him back out this way. Come on. There we go. Wow. I didn't realize there was a whole thing back here. That's all right. We'll do it. I moved it. All right, was that it? I really want to know what these eggs can do for me. But they haven't done it and done anything with that part. Nothing. An altar of some sort? A door? door? No, not a door. Some kind of altar of some sort. It's a nursery, maybe? Yeah, it's probably a nursery. So I shouldn't take the eggs, because I need to hunt more. That's just a drop off. I don't need anything like that. All right, so there was something down here, and I never really came down to find out. Cool. It takes another. It definitely says something about the. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Okay. What's this? Oh, look at you. Let's see. Is it a staircase or is it a drop off into the shroud? Not that I can't find my way out, but I'm not really prepared for a... Wow. How'd it get me through the wall? That kind of sucked. Alright. I wasn't prepared for that. Definitely not prepared for that. There's something in there, right? Let's, there was definitely something there, right? Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. I know what I'm looking at. I know what I'm looking at. Now I know what I'm looking at. That is really cool. I never saw one from above ground. I never went down here. So, nice. Swim fins. Oh, nice. See, this is what you get when you start searching around and going just different places. Swim fins. So swim fins, I am assuming, are footwear. Swim sprint speed is plus 30%. So what am I doing here? 18 stamina regeneration and 0.4 seconds. With these things, it's ooh. Yes, I will be carrying yet another piece of equipment. Ah, boy. Okay. That is definitely a cool item. I can't believe I found him here, though, of all places. You know how many times I have been through this area? Countless times. Taking lives of Drake so I can make potions to take more lives of Drake. What I do want to check is the outside, though. Because there was a lot of death and destruction out here. And I can basically do what I want. I was hoping to get a little bit more damage. That's a little bit more damage. Oh, okay. He's stuck. Is he stuck? I'll take it. And this guy is an easy prey for me at this point. Come on. That was something of a letdown. There were some easy choices there. I don't always get easy choices, but when I do. I thought there was some scavengers over here you guys tore into, but I guess not. No, I guess not. Okay. That was really fruitful, though. I can't believe I found the swim fins that late. I mean, let's face it. That was not. I don't think I can get this thing. But you know what? It moved. It knew I was coming after it. Look at that. It's like dodging. Ah, come on now. Bat. What is that, a bat? I'm not going to waste any more arrows. I'm wasting no more arrows. Unless it gets really close to me. Will it stay put just for a second? Oh, come on now. I don't know how far it is either, so it's kind of pointless at this point. It's not going to be interested in me. There's something down there struggling. All right, cool. I know there's another one down there. Somewhere. They can attack pretty good in the water. So, you know what I'm going to do? You know we got to. You know we got to. And let's do that. Where are we going? Let's go over there. Look at that. Definitely faster. Nice. And you still, it's kind of cool that you can actually run around. All right. I've never been this way, so. All right, let's change out. I don't know if I could wear those all the time. Like clown feet. You know what I'm saying? It would feel like it. It's not, but it would definitely feel like clown feet. All right, so let's head back since the whole point was to get the cutlets. Well, the good news is that town now is my Drake farming area, as well as my my cutlet area as well. I like being barefoot. The barefoot looks cool. All right, let's see. We definitely have that. That. Got some weird stuff here. Oh, maxed out on gold. That's good. Good news. I can start making more gold bars. I don't think any of these, well, maybe. Well, definitely some things. don't think I have. You should be able to make cutlets. I don't know why you can't make cutlets. That's weird. Like from any fish, right? Because that's basically what I did. I hunted them and I made them. Do I have any there? Yeah, there. Cool. All right. Let's see. Gem of Currents. I don't love the Gem of Currents. If you don't know what a Gem of Currents is, it's a higher level gem plus 8 additional weapon shock damage and 6 seconds debuff duration. And there's a 33% chance on hitting a subject enemy that the shock damage hits. It's nice. It's very nice. Okay. Enough of that indulging. I need... Oh, cool. I didn't think I have any palm anywhere, but you never know. Yeah, this is good. That was a good run. I need a place to put these things, though. I would hate to just throw some of these away. That definitely... That's a lot of shroud stuff. I don't think the wood is... it's palm. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather put it in there and have one additional than not have it in there and wonder. This is a planting item. Doesn't go into the shroud box because it goes into the planting area. What the hell? He killed a rabbit right next to my door. Now I have to clean it up, and there's all kinds of stuff. All right. So I still need to put these cutlets somewhere. Let's put them in the fish box for right now. Because I would really like to know how to do cutlets. Where would you do that? You would take cutlets. Wouldn't be the blacksmith. It would be a piece of gear, right? You would think. You wouldn't craft it or cook it. You would make it into cutlets. That's weird. Well, you know what I can do is, oh crap. I thought I was carrying, but I wasn't. I can do that. There we go. I thought did I only have 11? It seemed like I had more. That's fine. I still think you should be able to make a cutlet, right? The farmer would be maybe the huntress or the hunter. Maybe? Or the fisherman. Ah, the fisherman. Where did I put the fisherman? Is he down here? I fix these little holes or gaps that the terrain happens every so often. And I think each time it loads in, it may or may not have those gaps. And it becomes a pain in the butt. It really does. Okay. Oh, I might as well put this gem occurrence somewhere where I can find it now that I'm looking. I have to make more health potions. All right. I was headed to the farmer and the hunter. What we can do...
Hello.
Oh, cool. Here's the hunter. I don't have to unbury him. Let's see. I guess not, huh? I would have thought so, but I guess not. So you are not my answer. And let's see. Go. Gotta equip that. Tab into it. Bring this guy back out. I think that is it. Oh, I'm looking for the fisherman. Oh, why would it? You know what? I might just be able to find him. He's the captain. But you know what? It might just behoove me to just bring him out. There they are. Our shock fish. Yeah, so I need the actual fish. And 2 gold coins. You're going to be... All right, water reptile leather. That makes sense. Paper reed. Okay, I can get paper reed. Excellent and lucky. Interesting. And these are any. So how many do I get? I get 1 for 1. Oh boy. That means how wonderful for me that I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing in the future. Lots of fishing. I'll do that. Well, might as well. I might as well, right? Luckily, I had enough gold coins. This guy is going to piss me off with those gold coins. Let's see. Don't fall down the thing, guy. Carpenter guy. I don't even know what his name is. I guess I should. There's Melville and Cade. I mean, I'm assuming I can remember Cade Hawthorne. I mean, that's pretty easy to remember. All right, so we throw that there. I think I'm holding on to the 16. Yeah. Let's go put them in the grill since it takes grilled. There we go. And I might as well put those in there. And oh, hey. Go find the farmer. Cook me some good food. I put the staff away. She's usually in the living room, so I'm not as worried if that. What am I missing? That's honey baked. What am I missing? Grilled algae bun. And I still don't have seared fish fillets. Did I miss something? Are you kidding me? They're only available with shark fins. You've gotta be kidding me. So fish cutlets are stupid. Okay. Got it. So now I have cooked fish that I'm never gonna eat. I might as well just take those back. That sucks. I thought I had something there. I mean, that's a minute underwater. That's amazing. Amazing stuff. Let me take a sip of soda. Thought I had it figured out. I got a lot of drake parts, so that's good. So I can make more potions to kill drakes. Yeah. That was a waste of time. Well, not a waste of time. Not a waste of time. I did find the flippers. So there was that. I just don't enjoy having just all those fish fillets at this point. Or cutlets, excuse me. The fillets would be great. But if I have to seriously catch the electric fin, an epic fish every time. I mean, it gives you 30% more, or 30 seconds more oxygen than the fish chowder. Man. Yeah, I'm going to waste it. I don't like to say I'm going to waste some hours, but at the same time, I need to finish this as well. This is turning out really well. I just need to finish it. But where I'm going to place all my museum pieces. Like I got my weapons, my old shields. I got this thing where I think I have a 7. I do. Do I have 3? Nope. 2. Nope. Almost there. Looks like a Drake god of some sort. That's us in boats that came and shipwrecked. Interesting story. Building it, but it'll be at my museum. Definitely do that. All right, let's see where I'm going now. Maybe to the alchemist real quick. And I do have to... I think I need feathers. I won't need the alchemist just yet. I need more feathers. So, easiest place to get feathers is to kill every scavenger in the Nomen Highlands. And every bird. And all of them do not require my golden steel arrows. So, we are using the Eternal Frosts. Nice. I was hoping I'd get him before he launched himself, but sometimes I do not. And the eggs were one of the things that were hard to come by, so I'm glad the devs actually remedied that. Alright, let's I was hoping to get both of those guys, but that sucked. That was stupid. Wow, I didn't get him. Could have sworn I would have got him. Got him. Got him again. Really? There. And there. Nope. All right, let's go pick up some feathers. Lots of feathers. Before I forget where they all landed. Did I get one over here? I can't even remember. See, that's why I can't remember stuff. All these feathers ready for my picking. I could, like, actually raise them back at my homestead. It might be easier, actually. Whatever you do, don't go in the water. See, that guy's in the water, but I can't get to him, which is annoying as heck. Let's see. I thought I saw a bird over here, but I guess I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. I can't believe I found the flippers, though. I can't believe I'm down my backpack as much as I am. That's the problem. I got a lot of backpack and not a lot of room. Looks like the night is a-fallen. Did I kill it? I killed it that time. I thought I got it. Good. Rain death from above. Am I close to him? All right, let's go find out if I was even close. I know I got one of them, for sure. And then grab all this. If I can find a Volca, they have a lot of feathers as well, but honestly, it's pain to go find Volca. I used to run into them all the frickin' time. That was a double headshot there. This gives me a little bit more mana regeneration. And the devs were working on the, what do we call it? The chests that don't give you the equipment again, but they haven't done nests yet. So I get, oh, nope, get extra. Really? Usually I get him before he falls, but all this for feathers. There's a little staff or a spear that you can get caught up on. All right. Let us use that. I was hoping to catch many, many more people. But that's not working out well. Alright. Oh, crap. I was on staff, and I was trying to block, and I'm like, what the heck, man? Is this guy? Oh, he's a... I didn't know he was a bowman. I was like, what the heck is that guy just standing there for? No, that'll do it. I'll go get some more here in a second. Those guys are almost impossible to get to. They're not worth it. Let's see. They used to be worth it. Now they're not so much worth it. These guys might be worth it. I'd be surprised if I actually hit one. I actually killed one. I'm getting better with Eagle Eye. I was much better without Eagle Eye. Let's just dive right in. And we just clean up. Wow, you got me. I'm shocked. And of course, one of the doofuses falls down. Of course. So I can't get to him. Alright. Right now, I'm trying to make my way to scavenger places so I can actually... Come on up. See if you can make it. Nope, you can't. You're fell, though, so... We'll kill you. We will kill him. Alright, so there is... village I want to kill. I can, mostly. He's like, what the hell just happened to my friend? Same thing that's happening to you. Oh, might as well, I don't need fell. There it is. Coffee is always good. There we go. They really should pay attention. Really? You're gonna try to get to me? Sure. Somebody's taking a hot shot at me. I should get some waste arrows. There we go. Okay. Everything else in that village is mine. Now that I got the big guy out of the way, I don't even have to worry about it. Wow, he got me. Color me impressed. He was able to redirect his attack. I really am impressed with that NPC move. I'm going to give the A-OK to the devs on that. Am I fell? Really? There's no way. Yeah, I have curse of the... I'm fell cursed. Really? Not that I can't do anything about it. Just... what a pain in the butt. I don't think I can actually generate... No. I can't generate anything until I get back to camp, but I'm out here looking for feathers, so... The dogs that attack were not trained well. They were not at all. But there is scavengers, so that tells you all you need to know about what I'm doing right here. Let's see what we got. I haven't been fell cursed in a while. Kind of upset. Like I said, it's easily cured. It's just, you got to stop adventuring, go back, get the fell curse stuff done. It's a pain. It's a whole thing. Then we go down here. And we start clearing this town because Yeah. They have feathers, and the feathers are mine. Feathers should be mine. Oh, crap. That was almost bad. I think I can get up on... That kind of sucked. I totally missed my jump. All because I wanted to get to this one gold case, which will have nothing that I need. Nothing that I need. But you know what? Wow. That almost was really bad. Did I miss him? I think I did. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta get all the way back up here. Because I missed my jump. Can't believe I'm fell cursed. That sucks. Really? I think that dog is actually sleeping. And one more guy over there. Do I have the other arrows? There we go. That'll work. How'd he get all his hit points back? It's annoying as hell. And there we go. Oh, look at you sitting out in the open. Nice. I didn't think he would come down from his little area up there, but he did. And I got it. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I haven't been fell cursed. Man. I'm going to be on that because I don't know the conditions of being fell cursed. So I don't know how to avoid it. to be perfectly honest. Let's see. Feathers. I need more of these guys. I already got that music, so I don't need it again. Oh, look at you, Gelatin Boy. Are you taking out everybody? I think he is. So is the little hawk thing. What are they doing? Devastating everybody? Probably. I'll put them out of their misery. What is that guy doing? He's trying to jump up at it. That is the funniest thing. I'm loving it. I'm gonna kill him before he kills himself. Let's see, what else do I have? I hate the fell stuff because as you're aiming, it kind of permeates and you lose your nice. You lose your sight, which kind of sucks. Is that? There we go. I'm surprised. Wow. There we go. Oh, really? Trying to sneak up on me? I don't want to hit you yet. Because you're gonna fall where I don't want you to fall, and I want your... Come on. There we go. You can do it. It looks like it'll actually have some, like 5 or 10 of them. You're close enough. Let's hope it falls right. Yes, perfect. It's exactly where I wanted it to fall. Look at you, just hanging out. I'm happy that you wanted to hang out. Oh, there's totally too many things going on here. Okay. Salvage, 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 salvage. Nice. You get a lot of salvage weapons from these guys, so it's always a nice thing. I can't fall into the fell because fell things will kill me very easily right now. And it would suck. Doesn't prevent me from doing high-risk things. All this for feathers. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm killing people for feathers. But I'm going to have a lot of feathers. That's for sure. Maybe. I don't really know. Really? Is there a guy in here? Nope. Oh, that's the guy who was chasing. That's funny as heck. Nice. I'll take it. We'll jump over here. Now, a lot of this game is just exploration, really. Because, like I said before... Are you coming at me, or what are you doing? A little drunk, aren't you? What the heck, man? If I were you, I wouldn't have done that, but... Hunter pants. Search. Really? Wow. Really? Holy crap, man. Holy crap. That was just a mess. Glad I got them all. Can't believe I survived that, but sure. I can delete these because I have them already. I can delete that too. Let's see what else we got. Could be a guy down here. Yep. And there should be a guy right there. I really wanted an E thing going on, but you can get down there without killing yourself. Oh, look at this. Nope, nothing. I'll take the one. I'll probably destroy the other thing, but good to know they have weapons repair everywhere around here. Just, oh, cool. I'll take both of those, actually. How many of those do I have? those meaning lockpicks. I have 10 right now. I need to carry lockpicks so I can make them. Not a big deal. And... ah, there you are. Look. Hit him in the head. Hit him in the cranium. I always deal with those guys when I'm up there, but honestly, it's a pain in the butt. It's easier just to kill them. My goodness, I'm getting all the clothing really quick. Usually you don't get it as quick as what I'm getting it, so. Look at that. Got that as well. Bellbreaker chest armor. I don't remember having that. Ever. So, is it... it's level 23. It's actually got pretty nice stats to it. For level 23. That is. Alright. Is there anybody else? Because that's pretty much the only way you can get feathers is taking it off the corpses of the dead. Okay, I went underneath that. I'll take it, but... didn't need that. Oh, what's that? Greater Shroud. Nice. I'll take it. I love the cloth is like easier, it's harder to break, right? So obviously it's going to be with your mace, right? So you figure cloth is going to be harder to break than like wood, but still it's like, what the heck, man? Should be able to make these. I'll get rid of the cloth here soon, but I might as well look for all kinds of metal stuff. I love how you can kind of dictate where you go when you have hooks below you. It is very nice. Is that a cat? No, it's a rat. It's a very dead rat, but it's a rat. It looked almost like a cat. Nice. All right. I think I still have that fell curse on me. Yeah, all I have to do is look at my GUI, but why do that? All right. How many? I have 86. 86 feathers. Maybe I go look for some more. If you've never crossed this bridge, it's pretty intense. It's not the easiest thing, especially at level. But it's even more so when you know there's this guy right here. I mean, think about fighting him at level on a bridge, surrounded by shroud. Let's hope. The deadly shroud was always something that I didn't avoid it, so to speak, but I was very cautious around jumping around it. And as you get more comfortable with the game, it becomes less about it. As far as the bow work is concerned, I am very happy with it. I think there's one more guy. Kill the dog before a dog gets over to me. I was hoping for some feathers here. I totally missed that shot. Alright. Where's another guy? Oh, look at you, puppy. He's trying to warn people, but he doesn't know I've killed everybody that he wants to warn. Yeah, I mean, I love games, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but damn, just the lines that you the lines you cross, you know what I'm saying? It is not a polite crossing of the line. It's not a polite game, right? But at the same time, you pretty much are ruthless. I mean, yeah. Whoa, really? Freaking what? This is where the barber was. I forget what I was supposed to get for him. This was a long time ago. Like I said, the amount of enemies in the area you can increase at the very beginning of the game. Look at all you guys. Oh, he's trying to get that's a spider. Oh. Cool. I don't need them, but I hate spiders. There's so many scorpions. Nope, too far. Wasting the waste arrows. Sometimes, especially in the earlier games, what I would do is, I would take the wood arrows and just fashion just normal wood arrows. Nothing fancy. And the reason I did that is because of the it's just waste arrows, right? So I heard the spider behind me, and now I'm pissed. Look at you. I do not like spiders. Do not. And I'm standing on a spider haven. I don't need any of the things I'm killing. I'm just looking for... That's all I'm doing. I am not effectively looking for them. But... if... That's water. If I can find them, it would be nice. I hear the scorpions. So, not happy. Not what I was looking to do. There we go. Not that I need this. But if I do make a mistake, like that, what the heck is that guy doing? I'm glad I made the mistake and didn't have to pay for it with my life, but that's right. I have to somehow get up here and then fly over here. And I was hoping to get, if you stand on these, it's weird, but you can actually, I don't know what that is. Okay. And this fell thing is just irritating the crap out of me. Fine. We'll go home so I can make this fell potion. Can't go in the fell with a fell curse. It's just... At my level, at a lower shroud, I could probably do it. But for the most part, not so much. And I think I can do it at the bench, if I remember right. And... was it here? I remember being able to do this without the alchemist. Tiny backpack. Oh, here it is. There we go. And then I just take it. Then you get fell curse protection. But I still don't know how you get the fell curse in the first place. So protection is kind of irrelevant to me. I just won't do what would give me the curse. Make sense? No mas, right? I don't know. I don't need our armadillo. Don't need that. I don't want to find places to put some of these things, so I'm kind of like just arbitrarily killing them. I should have kept the Spellbreaker armor just so I had something I could put on the what do we call it? The in the museum. But that's about the extent of it. I'm not really too worried about it. What else is I can put there? Right, so these are the only 3 things, maybe. Along with that. And that. So all those go to... Oh, that will go also to my profit stash. That can fit in there, so I'm going to... Look at this. Red cloth. It's like a game of match. I can put that in there. And look, matching. It's just odd the way I do these chests. It shouldn't be this difficult to manage your inventory, but lo and behold, here I am. Here I am. Like, for example, I noticed there's fish here. So technically I should take out the fish from this chest. Poultry. No, that didn't need to be said, but I can put those fish somewhere else, right? And I didn't realize that was there. Like I said, it's a game of matching. It's just odd. I got all that fish. I cutleted a lot of fish. I have only ever caught 1 shark fin. Ever. In 500 hours. let's... Okay. All right, let's back up. The Way of Water came out November. This is the first shark fin I've caught. Yes, I can say as a true statement. And it's not too far-fetched, right? Put that there. What else can we put? Everything else is Shroud stuff. I have not decided what I want to do tomorrow night. However, if you guys want to see me build more stuff, I'll be happy to do so. But if you want to see more adventure like tonight, I am definitely up for that as well. Either one is fun for me. Let's go put that in a stack. Please say I stacked it here. I put any steel here? Yeah, there we go. How many steel bars do I have? Steel bars. I just put them in there. Where'd they go? Oh, no. They did not make it in there. So where's my steel bars? Should have. There's my gold bars. You know what? I can get plant fiber anywhere on my property. I don't even need to go anywhere. I just go anywhere on my property, pretty much. All right, let's see. What else do I need? Oh, I need grilled. I do need that. I'm not sure I want to do this. I'll do 10. I'm not going to go overboard with those because I don't have the shock fins to actually to make the food that I really want. I need wood acid actually. It's okay. That was all the oak wood that I... What am I making anyway? 600 of them? That should do. I used way too much wood. That's okay. We're not panicking, even though we used way too much wood. All right, let's find a home for this tar. Because this tar is going to make more explosive arrows. That's basically what it's going to boil down to. Okay, let's see. I need to make more chests. That's what this is boiling down to. Is what you're seeing in real time is more chests. I need to go get more ectoplasm fragments as well. All right. Let's see.
Hello.
So this castle really, I call it a castle. It needs a lot of work, but it has a pretty cool foyer and interior. I just got to figure out how I'm going to close that area off. I wanted a big picture window behind my throne. So as I look across, I figure my advisors would be on my left, seated on the nice castle table. This is all castle block, and it turned out really well. So I did a little bit of, a little bit of everything. All right. I don't think I needed anything from him. I could make a couple of those. It's the shroud radiance that I'm kind of cautious on. But honestly, huge chests. You know what? I can make some of those. How many am I going to make? Let's make 5. Of course I need nails. Nails are made at the blacksmith. Are you serious right now? All right, well, let's do this at least. We can do that. Nails are made at the blacksmith. I forget who his counterpart blacksmith is, so I gotta go over to his, toward this one. My gnome garden. I gotta start developing that entire area behind me as well. Where is the blacksmith? Sometimes he's trapped in his room. He's really a shut-in. Poor guy. The good news is I have plenty of metal scraps for this. Oh, shift space. Little do wonders. There. I should never have to make nails again. 1,000 nails. Thank you so much. Thanks for stopping by the way. I want to acknowledge everybody watching, so hopefully I'm not doing too much home repair, so to speak. All right, so I definitely want to put this in here and rotate that. And let's put the nails in there. And let's go make some more chests. Some huge chests. I really want to do the other one, but you know what? I saw him over here. Likes it down here. I don't know why. That's you. That's... Don't need the carpenter. Yeah, I do, don't I? I do need the carpenter. Hold on. That's the whole point. What do I need? Wood planks? Really? I think I just used all my wood, though, so I don't know if I can do wood planks. I can plant oak trees again, but... Let's see. Trees. They're down here, I think. That's mangrove. Conifer. Where's the oak? Evergreen basswood. There it is. That's my I wonder if out of twigs maybe? I don't know. But I do know I need wood planks, so I can use alternatives, right? I have plenty of these. You wouldn't believe how many of these I actually have. There we go. And yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, with all that said, that gives me 3 anyway. So let's throw those in. I want to talk to the alchemist one more time. And I should start decommissioning some of these chests, but I don't know if I can. It is so hard to line these up properly. You can understack them as well. meaning see how you can go in a little bit to the next chest, so you can really stack them without being OCD about it. And as you can see, I'm very OCD about it. So I need health potions, and I want to find out about the Shroud Nexus. So is he in here? He's not back yet. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I have to do this in my own house. The basement I was kind of prepared for, but not the house. Gotta adjust on lighting. Where did the alchemist go? I'm getting upstairs fast. That's what this is. There he is. There he is. He's taking a late night walk. All right, so I need 2 of these. And this is the one I want to make. Shroud Sludge is where I'm bottlenecking. And what's this? Shroud Nexus. I got a lot of that. I didn't realize how much I had of that. So I can make huge chests. It won't be a big deal. Shroud Radiance is actually not too bad of a deal. It's a lot of stuff, though. The Shroud Relic is just Veilwater base and fell enemies, but honestly, the huge chests are pretty good. And I got a lot of that stuff, which is really good. Cool. All right. Well, I won't be making any more of these. You know what? I'll make 5 of them. Just because I can. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry, dude. You can go to bed here in a second. What is this, dude? Fire and shroud damage. The crawler will seek the nearest enemy and combust for 62. Wow. That would be awesome. Why didn't I do that before? And that's not a bad cost for it. You know what? I'm doing 10. I'm doing 10. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's awesome. That could help me a lot against a couple different villains that I All right, so Drake Claws, really? All right, so I need 4 of these. That works. And what about I need 6 of these. Does that work? Wow, that takes a lot of the algae and algae buds. That's okay. That's all right. The mother of pearl kind of diminishes with that as well. And I think I have plenty of those. Yeah, I got plenty of those. So I should be able to make these now, right? I can make 7 of them. I was running low, so that has to happen. So much stuff to consider here. Even though you can do rare, I think in the next flame level, you'll be able to do maybe epic. That would be kind of cool. I do like the mage armors for the for that area up there, Veilwater Basin. Even the where the permafrost is. The perlfrost mentor. It looks good. I would never do it because I'm not a mage and I don't need those bonuses, but alright. So that goes here. I'm going to carry that. I'm going to put those Nexus away so I can actually use them. I think I put them in here, actually. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Shroud Radiance, level 40. Shroud Nexus, level 18. So that makes sense. That makes sense. It's easily gotten for me, and the huge chests are just fine. There we are. I always like to come up here and end it on a Saturday night, well, Sunday morning now. Thanks for joining me. I really do appreciate your viewing. Hopefully my voice is calm, soothing, and sometimes ecstatic, like the flippers. Come on now. Those flippers are awesome. The problem with the flippers is I'm not going to wear them all the time. Even though you can, and they don't take any damage. But it is, it kind of looks weird. So I'm going to keep the, my other shoes on. I know, it's kind of weird logic, because it's a game. You should just, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. But it seems to matter to me. Well, if this is the first time you're listening to me, check out my channel. I have a lot of different stuff. Like, share, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. I am working on another audio short story. Iron Haven is my most recent work. It has a couple, I wouldn't say it's acclaimed, but some people like it. And, I'm doing another short story in that type of audio story with static pictures. It seems popular, and I have short stories that I'd like to put out. Check it out. So, all that said and done, we'll do this all again tomorrow. Write in the comment section if you'd like to see me build more, or go back to the Veilwater Basin and go to a location that I might not have explored thoroughly. Like the area that I got killed twice at tonight. I'm thinking about going back there just because I wasn't concentrating on the actual where I was supposed to be going aspect of the temple. Ruin. Drake Stronghold is where I'll fall on that. Put it in the comments. I do need to probably do some grinding tomorrow, but I'll do that offline. For feathers, I need feathers. I need to go get some more. There's a couple things. I'm fishing, and I'm sure you just don't want to see me fish the entire night. So I will fish during the day, and hopefully get a couple more of those epic fish. And that's going to take some time, but that'll be fun. With all that said and done, have a good night, have a good day, no matter when you're watching this, and be safe, everyone.
A distant bell, a silent road, mist hangs heavy, tales untold. Lanterns flicker in the fog, shadows paint the walls, tired feet on winding logs. Night begins to fall, every mile behind us, every secret shown. We carry on uncertain, but So keep a light for wandering souls. Let hope burn clear and true. We leave our footprints in the cold and write our stories view. Ghostly laughter in the trees, memories on the breeze. What we find and what we lose are written in the leaves. Every dream that brought